Hello Domino, hello everyone, hello. Good evening on this Friday, finally, the end of the week. Hello everyone. I hope you're fine. I hope you're ready. Hello Angel. Hello Ming. Hello Bunny. Hello everyone. Hello Twitchino and YouTubeino. Hello Omicron. I'm trying something on YouTube. I have totally no idea how it works. There's something that I can put my stream also in the YouTube feed, but not like I'm doing it usually. It's kind of like cropping the stream in half. It's gonna be probably terrible. So if you are on the vertical weird one, you are welcome to go on the normal one. The one that is good. The one that is not cropped weirdly. We will see how it works. I'm curious, so I put it like that to see. Hello Person of Fire. Hello. We will see how it goes. Hello Ramona. Hello everyone. I will have to say a disclaimer for today. I don't know how long is gonna be the stream because I'm exhausted. And I prefer to be honest with you. How are you doing? I'm exhausted. I see finally the doctor to talk about the blood test that I did next week. And today it was hard. Today I felt super tired. But it's okay. We're gonna stream, we will see. And the event is super long. I hope we will be able to do the main routes of the events and we will see what happens. We have some poll to do too. I got some, normally I think I got 10 blue tickets and I have things in the inventory. So thank you for the sub bunny
subscribed to
on
the
YouTube.
channel.
Hello Fernando. I slept all afternoon and I'm still tired as hell. Early in. No, me, I didn't sleep. I wish I wish I could go to bed. No, but at the same time I'm happy to be here. But at the same time I feel that the exhaustion is continuing. But at least soon normally I'm gonna get what I need to not feel like that anymore. So it's gonna be nice. Are you ready today, Domino? I have... Normally I think I can pull 5 times in total. And after we do the event and we see. We see if I can finish it with you and if I can't... it's gonna be that. No, if I can't, I might do something on Discord Monday or something like that to try to finish it with you. The event is way too long. The problem is the size of this event. There's too much. I should keep a whole day and we start at 8 AM so we can finish the event in Nikke right now. It's so... There's so many stuff. On Discord. Yeah, I think I will see how we stop today. How much left do we have? If there's like the main routes that we can finish today, that would be good. If I can't do all of the small part of the story that doesn't have much but are like some funny stuff, etc. We might do it on Discord a bit more chill together. We will see. Oh, thank you, Blooddragon. Thank you for the gift. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we will see. Today, chill. We're gonna chill on Nikke. And I have a super huge question too because my game didn't reset at 8 PM and I don't understand. Hello, Jason. I'm confused. Isn't it supposed to be at 8 PM in France that the game resets? Because for me, I had to wait 10 PM and I don't understand why. Did something happen? Is it because they changed? Ah, probably because they removed the... But no, doesn't make sense. Is it because they removed the thing with the April joke? And it like took some time, so they are planning to do it later. I am... Hello there, I'm lost. I'm lost in when the game resets. Because I don't understand why they would change the time. In Germany, I think it's never been not 10 PM, really. In Korea, they do not change the time. But why it's different? It's only me? It's only me that my game is different? Because we talked about this. And I was pretty sure it was 8 PM. But oui, it was 9 PM before we changed time. After we changed time last week or 2 weeks ago. And it was 8 PM. And now it's back to 10 PM. I'm super confused. Then again, I only started on the night of the summertime change, so that's why it didn't change for me. Or maybe they wanted every European country to have the same? I'm super confused. Or it's me that is stupid and but no, because we in France we went forward. So if the time went forward, the reset timer too. It shouldn't be the opposite. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. But anyway, we had to wait, so I couldn't do my dailies, so I will do them with you, okay? Because I couldn't do the dailies. Alors attendez, I open the game. After the dailies, should we waste time on the dailies? No, we're gonna do it differently. I'm not gonna do the dailies with you. So we can focus on the pools and then we focus on the story because the story is gonna take us a lot of time. So let's be smart about how we're gonna manage the time of the stream and the time of the game. Let's try to be smart on this. So no dailies today on stream, okay? It's not really interesting for you anyway. And I don't think I'm missing anything that would make me have more pool or... So I think we can do it like this. I'm just waiting for the game to open for the music. Up. Did you see the announcement about the merch, the probability of a merch of the shifty mecha? I didn't expect this. It's kind of cute though. Why I don't hear my game? Ah, because I was like, wait, I don't hear the game. But if I mute the game, of course you're not gonna hear it. I got a question. Do you have an onions? And if not, why don't we start one? I have one. It's not mine. I'm here. Inside this one. Arcs. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about creating ones. But the problem is that if we create one, we really have to have people that are good in the game because otherwise we're gonna get stuck. We won't be able to finish the boss, etc. So might be better for you to have a good unions that creating walls. I don't know. But that's kind of how I see it. Hello, Noah. Noah, I have a huge question. Why the reset time is now? Isn't it supposed to be 8 PM? Why it's at 10 now? I will manage my beaver while watching your stream. Your beaver? You have a beaver? The red one? Oh, I'm just gonna remove those things. Tack, tack, tack. Do we have anything else that looks annoying to look at? Do I have enough tickets? I think yes. I play a beaver colony game. This one. Okay. I see which one it is. No, it's always been like that. Mais no. Mais no, Noah, before it was at 9. No, I'm not crazy. Noah, listen to me. Before it was at 9, the time went, we moved forwards. And then it became 8. And now it's back to 10. I'm not crazy. Say the name, I will confirm it. I don't remember the name, but I have seen the trailer of that game. Hello, Lay. Twitch is a bit bonkers. It tells me I have a 3-stream streak, and I'm literally on every stream since day 1 because you don't speak. If you don't speak, you don't count. Hello, Hydra. Hello. I don't really know why though, but it goes from 21 to 22. It was never 20. Mais si, it was 8 PM. Mais non. Ah, mais non. Attendez. Mais non. mais non, I'm not crazy. It was at 10. It was 10 and it's 9. Mais no, now it's at 10, Lay. It's back to 10. I have the feeling that everyone is living in France, but none of us has the right reset time. The game is Timberborn. It's a good game. Maybe more for your brothers. It's the colony sims. Probably. Probably Blue Dragon. No, I'm not Delulu. I'm not Delulu. I know we talked about it, but it was at 8. Then it was 9, it became 8, and now for some reason it's 10. I'm not crazy. Hello, the raccoon. Hello. I'm not crazy. I'm vertically high. Okay, look. No, but I refuse to acknowledge that I'm crazy. I'm not Delulu. We are missing one only. Oh, I have to do something. No, we can't. Attendez, I have to do something. I'm gonna save the game. There's one here lurking around. I can catch it. Let's go. You sure about that? Mais oui, I'm sure. I'm not crazy. Oh, it was this one. Oh, this one was complicated. It's not, but a bit. Why would I want to do this? To go there? I'm lost. I don't remember this last sector. No, it brings me back here. Ah, no, it was the thing that you have to do this. I stuck myself. Ah, I have to... Okay. And now we're good. Okay. Oh, the braid. In what one was it 8? But see, it was 8 when we moved forward in time. That would make sense. I'm not crazy. Hello, Leon. I'm not crazy. I refuse to say that. No. YouTube buffer, wait to watch. I'm going back on Twitch. YouTube, no. Ah, YouTube is struggling today. It's possible. It's possible. Mais why am I so on the corner? Why am I so in the middle? Attends, I'm gonna repost myself in the right place. Or I'm hiding half the game. Hop là. Voilà, better. Good life. Thank you, Leon. Thank you very much. It's okay to be cray at times. I will accept you regardless. Mais no. The reset time was at 8 and I'm not crazy. Oh, perfect. We can live. Let's go. No, I'm not Delulu. I'm not Delulu about the reset time. I refuse. I'm not Delulu. Obviously I can do it fast, so it's okay. We can do it. Oh, we got so lucky. Damn. That's a good loot. It means we're gonna have good pull. When I see this, we're gonna have good pull. Yeah, we're gonna have good pull. Something nice is gonna happen. We have some luck today. Don't jinx it. No, look. She got the top. No, I'm not jinxing it. It's working now. Where'd it go? She's more powerful now. Here we have to see if we are lucky or not. Let's see. Ah. Max ammunition capacity, charge damage. Okay, it's not good. Hello, freezing. Okay, we were not lucky on the upgrading. But it's okay. What should I start with? I'm gonna start with the social points, I think. Let's start with this. I know I always got 1 hour to do my daily before the stream start, before they changed it to 10 PM. But it was... No, it was 8, I swear. I'm not crazy. Trust me, no. Trust me, I'm not crazy. It was at 8. Like 2 weeks ago, it was at 8. I'm not crazy.
Life is hard.
So why not make it harder? Okay, let's go for the pool that we don't really care much about it. Because it's social points. Okay, let's go. It's fine. I knew it. I'm not disappointed. It was either 9 or 10, you are scared, but it's okay. Really? Mais non. Mais why did I thought it was 8 at some point? And really I was... It means that the 2 days I thought I forgot about my dailies, I had time to do them actually. I'm a terrible person. I missed 2 days this week because I thought it was over because the reset was at 8. But why did I have this? I was sure of it. I was really sure that it was at 8. Sickness cause hallucination. I think, yeah. Oh, but really? Oh no. I feel bad about it. I even said it on the Discord that you still had time. I don't know what to say. Really? And why I was so sure about the... Oh, no, I worry about my sanity. Bro is the dailies, but the cardinal sin 2 times this week. But you're sure somewhere in either winter or fall it goes to 9 PM and somewhat at spring it's 10. Mais pourquoi? Mais no, if we go 1 hour forwards, it should be the opposite, no? I'm sorry about your sanity, but it's been that way since the beginning. Okay. No, mais okay. No, mais I trust you. I trust you, Domino. I might, yeah, or maybe, yeah, me too, Red. Me too. Anyway, let's focus. We have to pull. Is it gonna be lucky pull or not? How do we feel about this? I think it can be something good. Give me your account, I will do it for you. I can't stand here and just see you missing your dailies. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just looks like the feel of time after the change. Ah, you think? Hello, Pomafeus. You think it's because... Mais attendez, I'm super worried. Because I was really like... So sure about the 8 PM thingy. Okay, let's pull. Attendez, I have to trust it. Lucky pull, bad elf. I'm super tired and exhausted from the bad elf blood dragon. So normally, lucky pull. Okay, lucky pull. Let's go. It's a lucky pull. I see it. Lucky pull. Let's go. Okay. It's gold. Alors first it's nice. Okay. 1. I'm not gonna complain. 1 is nice. 1 is nice. I'm not gonna complain. Who it's gonna be though? I'm curious. Who it can be? Missiles. 1 that I don't have? Oh yes, I can limit breaker. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We will be able to limit breaker too. So my copy are not wasted. I'm happy. That's a good, the good pull on the normal banner. Not gonna complain. Up. And I will be able to remove her from the... Let's go. Oh! The wallpaper is nice. I need to do something before I forget. I need to remove her from the... Up. Who should I put if it's not her? Should I put La Place? Because she's cute. I don't know those characters. I never saw them, I think. She's having existential crisis a bit, yes. La place and banner are both useful. I'm gonna pull for La Place, I think, because she's really cute. Who is Mana? I have her already in the... You mean Mana or you mean Naga? You meant Naga, no? Mana is down there. Ah, her, okay. Ah, so for you, I should remove her, for example. Should I remove Quincy? And go like that instead? Because I don't really want more dupes of Quincy. Hello, lol guy. Hello, la. I should probably put stuff at her. I keep her because I think you told me it's a good unit. Personally, I had mana built, but I reset her stat last time I had a chance. Well, after we do, it's also nice to have to put the one that I don't have. No, I think I'm gonna keep it like that. How was the April Fool event for you? It was so funny. I really enjoyed it. It was really stupid. So I really liked it. Tauv is a must-have in the late game content though, but you need a treasure. Tauv? Christophe. Ah, her? So for you, I should remove... But you have a lot of time before you need her. So for you, I should remove the one... Naga, I should remove her, if I have her already. To put Tauv instead. You think it's the smartest move to do? You don't need the dupe for Naga, okay. Let's go like that then. Let's go like this. Oops, I confirm. Now we have the inventory. That is a very good unit main for guns. Okay, okay, but I put her. Now we have to try to open those. I'm scared. No, I shouldn't be scared. Bad elf, good pull. I remember. So it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go. I have that much gem because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the anniversary. You missed a day to get the mecha shifty from the shop. Yeah, I know. 2 times this week I didn't do my dailies. I'm sorry. You can slap me, you can hit me, you can bonk me. I know. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about this. I missed 2 days. Okay, this one's gonna be good too. I trust. My trusting process was not trusting enough. Okay, after we have this, we're gonna do it in this order. No, but I deserve the bonk. You have the rights. I deserve the bonk. I totally deserve the bonk. Illusion molds. Those, it's not the one that you told me to exchange, huh? Who are the ones that you told me to exchange? Where are they? That make me think that I didn't take... I didn't take this. Oh. I have those to exchange? Ah no, I don't, huh? Oh, not many bonk! Hello, Nick! Hello, hello! Ah no, here, inventory. Ah! I misclicked. Ah, we can do this one too. Okay, perfect. Alors, let's go for this. Illusion. What are the percentage? 50%. Okay, it might be good. Stop! Too many. Okay, it might be good. No, it's gonna be good. I know you don't believe in the mold, but me, I believe in the mold. Oh, the small... Why the ad is only 2 minutes too? I know the ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze it up. Voilà. I will have a huge bump on my head. Okay, let's go. Oh! I got a dupe! Why am I so lucky? I don't know if it's being lucky to have dupes though. Maybe it's not. Is it good to have dupes or no? It's gonna be a crater. Yeah, and because it's empty, you have really space to hit it and to deform my heads. Because it's empty, there's no brain. The miscellaneous one. Say it, you are being the dev. No! When I'm not. Okay, this one, what it's gonna be? I'm curious. Let's go! Oh! It's one that I don't have, it means, right? Oh! It's the fit girl! Oh, thank you, the game. Thank you, the game, for giving me the fit girl. I wanted her. She's a secret dev, I know it, but I can't prove it. No, I swear. Hello, Soul. Now remove her from the wishlist. Wait, it's true, I have her too. No, we are lucky here. Oh no, I'm happy. Fit girl for the fit freak. It was written. She has a cute fit. Attendez, I'm curious. Where is she? Where's my girl? Ah, she's there. Well, we see the view mods. Oh yeah, she's cute. It's funny the way they put the socks to be like that. But wait, how does she fight if she's like this? Ah, after she's like that, okay. Oh, she looks so small like that. Oh, it's so weird. She looks like a frog a bit. With the with the feet like that, it looks a bit like a frog feet. She's so cute. Why is there Chibi? Oh, Chibi is cute though. No, we were lucky here. No, we were super lucky. Okay. Today is a good day, see? That's why we have to play. Play the game when you're tired, it's working. Okay, now we have Tetra. Oh, what is gonna be Tetra? Allez, be good, be good. Ah, it's okay, we have a lot of Tetra one. This one you told me it's good or it's complicated. This one you told me. After, maybe the Tetra didn't work, so this one will. Maybe there's a legend. Okay, who it's gonna be? No, we have to believe. I believe. You believe, Domino? Me, I believe. Let's go. Get Cinderella. I have her already. You can use or wait for another program release after anniversary. Ah! They're gonna release another pilgrim for anniversary? Mandatory? Could be Red Hood. Oh, it would be nice to be Red Hood. You think it's better to wait for the anniversary? But the new pilgrim is gonna be in the banner anyway. Look the amount of gem I have. I will probably get the new. I shouldn't wait, I think. But if you think of waiting, what stops you for wait for next one again and never use? Are you making fun of me or? No, but I should do. Now repeat to get the point over with. Okay. Okay, let's go. No, I'm doing it. New pilgrim confirmed with that much dough, cash, money. The odds you got the new pilgrim on there is very small even if you wait. Okay, no, we're gonna use it. Okay, I believe in it. Let's go. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, I'm sad it didn't work. It's okay. It can't work all the time. We got Siren with this one. No, I'm not disappointed. No. They gave me Siren with this one. I can't be disappointed. I have to respect my luck. So no, I'm not disappointed. It can also be normal. I mean, I'm not mad. No, no. And some if you get something good. Why do you put this on that? I can't control. We still have the pepper balls. For the record, I can't control this. We have this now. This can be normal, what? We have this one. This one is higher, no? Okay, Domino, do you believe? Let's see what happens. Oh! I got unlucky. What are those? I'm almost done with those. Ah, you're sure to have something. Okay. Ah. Voila. See, I got some stuff and I'm unlucky in the inventory. I'm normal. I'm normal. I didn't pay the dev of the game. It can happen. No, we got some cool ones today, so I'm happy. Up. I'm gonna limit break her too. We got the wife upgraded. The amount of things you got in your inventory that you should open. I know, but today it's not about the inventory. Today it's about the event. We have to work on that event. Up. No, today was a good day to pull. I'm not sad. I give you a screen on Discord, do it when you got time. No. I will just keep them to piss you off. Right now, it depends if you want to make your account on good PvE, PvP, or mid for something. Attendez, you told me to change the wishlist. Because we got her. Okay, who do I put then? I don't know who to put. I don't know which one is. I guess no, it's just. Plus, you and choose randomly for. Here. Jagga is a must-have in PvP. Okay, but I'm gonna put her then. Okay. Voila, so we have done the. So I didn't forget about it. Attendez, what is the thing on the side? How is the event? I know it's just showing me the new, but I'm not gonna get it. Now let's do the riddle deal. Now let's work on something. I put her aura. I put Jackal. We already got the good one inside of PvP, so yeah. I mean, yeah, we have. So I said I'm not gonna complain. No, I'm not gonna complain. Up. Should I do the one? I'm gonna do the hard mode because I don't think there's story in hard mode. This is just we fight, right? So this is just my dailies. There's no spoil. Yeah, okay, there's no spoil. So I just do this so I don't forget about it, and we go full story. And like this, we wait for the Twitch, you know, that has a small ad. No, I'm happy of the pulling of today. Really. Was not too pee, but good enough. No, the anniversary is soon, no? It's like what, in 3 weeks? Less than that? Probably 3 weeks now. Because I saw the spring. Now we have the spring. You have the claiming spring stuff, and it said 24 days. So I guess after this, it's the anniversary. Life is hard, so why not make it harder? There is a story at the very last stage. Okay. But here I'm just doing it to not forget about it. Because if we do the story and I'm gonna read the story, I'm sure I'm gonna forget about it after. And after, we have to continue the normal story too. I'm curious of what's going on after. We arrived at good chapter and I want to see what happens. This event shouldn't have been that long. Welcome back, the Twitchino. Welcome back. I want to see how far I can go first of all with the units I have. If we're not gonna get stuck. Were you disappointed of the ending of this event or not? Don't spoil me, but just tell me, was the event good for you or there's some stuff that you didn't like you were not you didn't enjoy the ending? We have all the school parts to do when we are a student, if I remember correctly. And after we have to do the second part. How long it's gonna be? How long it's gonna be to do this? It's just too long. But after me, I have played it differently. If you were playing it daily, was it still Oh, I'm just taking the points. Hop, voilà. Alors, we go back there. If I remember, we stopped there. So when it was just when we took probably those, I'm not gonna do them with you. So we're not gonna have the. Let's try to push as much as possible. After the second part seems a bit less. Ah, but no, you have this here. Okay. No, it might be the same. Might be the same. Okay, let's try to do the big events to see what's going on. First class with Arcana. They could have a bit more different Nikke, like Emma, Noir, Lumila, Velvet, etc. But after they put the most favorites, no. The progress errors on these events are bad, pretty good. Ah, I thought you were about to say bad. Now then, we will begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into serious lessons. Privacy begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forwards. She shakes her head. Attendez, maybe you don't hear enough the... It seems pointless. Is the sound of the music so high? You want me to lower it or it's okay? Is it too high if I put it like this or it's fine? With my voice so it's not too... Calme Domino. It's good. Okay. Ah. Scribble. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, and secretly slips into my hand. Read it. In big round letters, the note reads: Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway. Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. Ah, what do we do here? I guess I should follow her. I guess I should follow her for the plot to thicken. Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom as well? Yes, go ahead. Slides. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sound of ongoing lessons drifts out from other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. From far away, I see Arcana's hopping and waving her hands at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Privaty didn't say anything. She did look a little displeased. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood. It's true, this? The commander doesn't have a memory. Oh, that's weird. Why? You know about that too. Of course, I wrote it down myself in the volume 1, page 81 of the Counter's records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but... Arcana's grip on my hands tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Did you see that in the April event? Or the 1st of April event of Nikke? What happened with Elm? They already said that it was part of the true story of the game. It's official. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Interlocks fingers with Arcana. Ask if there's anything else she wants to do. I have the feeling that this we're gonna go the wrong route. I'm gonna do this. Anything else? Arcana shifts her grip, interlocking her fingers. If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I will show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's finger fidgets slightly against mine. I put it in my right pocket, but Arcana swings her intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand ever. Is that so then? Arcana raises her joint hands above her heads and slips into the space between my arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright reds. I carefully reach into her pocket and pulls out the paper inside. A note? Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the notes at the top. Thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below that are the words, my youth bucket list. Looks here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yup, Arcana leans against my chest. Then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Hello, Alex. Romance or normal months? It's Tyler, I'm not fall for it. At the pool. Yes, at the pool. With Elmo. I didn't do the... no, I'm doing... Right now, I'm doing the... For the treasure of Elm, I'm doing the advice. But I didn't see all of it yet. Welcome back, Bonnie. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind, so there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. Arcana releases my hands and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? There are quite a lot of things on this list. Now I'm gonna save this. Yes, keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. So we got a bucket list. There are so many things I want to do with you. See this list? I have made 10 more just like it. You think I'm joking? It makes me sad that you don't understand how I feel. Look, this is my putty face. Okay, alors, what did it unlock? Okay, after it's this. I hope you're having a good Friday. I certainly have. It was tiresome, but it was okay at least. Hello, Melia. Hello, hello. Morning classes finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Eh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? It's obviously a lunchbox. Click. As soon as Arcana opens the lids, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make all of this yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you were almost late? No, I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say ah. Gone. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclass man harboring unrequited love for you. Who poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say ah. Does it really happen? As a European person, we don't really have all this thing going on with lunchbox. But you think it's really happened, those things? That there's really the girl that liked the boy and she's gonna prepare food for him, etc. It must be not true, right? It must be part of the anime manga culture, but in reality, no one does that. I want to believe that no one does that. Or it will be a bit sad because, you know, it's food. Imagine the food is not getting eaten. Who said it's a coincidence? Thanks for the food. Oh no, I'm not gonna say this. I hate the sausage Arcana offers me. It's good. Sausages are good to begin with, you just have to grill them. Here, try this next. Arcana holds out a piece of red omelette. I love omelettes. For Valentine's Day, I suppose it could be a tradition like that though. No, I don't think so. No, for Valentine's Day, they gonna give chocolate, but they're not gonna make a bento. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It's good. Ready? Yes. Ready, ready? Ready, ready. Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. A while later. After feeding meat to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask her what she wants to do. Ask her about cooking. No, I should probably talk about the bucket list. I take out the notes Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana. Yeah? While we're writing, let's go through this together. The list of the things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummaged through her bag. I've also got this and this and this. A crystal ball, tarot cards, a camera, a knitting set. Various books, a pair of glasses. Wait a moment, are those cat ears? Anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I will explain them all in detail. That way you can pick what sounds good to you. What are you taking this so seriously? Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting in my mouth. But at least Arcana seems happy. Are you listening? Yeah. Liar, you were spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? Yeah, I bought it recently. Come to think of it, you liked taking photos, right? We are talking about space. Did you see the how do we say lunch? Cancel lunch. They launched a new mission. It was yesterday. I have a problem with time. Was that yesterday or it was Wednesday? I'm confused. I know it was... No, it was Wednesday, no? I don't remember. Mais oui, I have a problem with time. I'm super confused this week. Why? Why it's so hard for me to remember the day, the time, and the... You start to worry me now. But it was Wednesday or it was Thursday? What I get with the basic search is that it's both a cultural thing that really happened and a highly stylized and exaggerated trope in the anime. Yeah, but it's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here, you're giving it to me. Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make lots of good memories together. She really lost the feel of time after the change. No, really? You think? Mais non, mais... I think I was streaming... Oui, I was streaming with you. So it must be Wednesday. Because you told me, oh, no, it was Wednesday, no? I'm really confused. This is because I don't sleep enough. So when you don't sleep enough, you're a bit lost on... what did you do 2 days ago? See, it must have been Wednesday. I think. See, it's Wednesday because you told me you should redirect to NASA. They are streaming. I remember this, so it was Wednesday. Thank you, Domino, for chatting here so I can have memory. That can bring me back to time. Yeah, it was this. Okay. After school. Come on, let's go check out the clubs. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones, literature clubs, broadcasting clubs, band, art club, and so on. The Secret Spaces Exploration Club, what's that even supposed to be? Seriously, wait, never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out to make me think this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? I really do want to do a club activities. What? If nothing is calling out to you, then start something of your own. So what do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Ah, well, a divination club does sound nice. Or maybe a photography club. What's wrong? It's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? It's not impossible, but you will have other school events to deal with too. Alright, right. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I will pick one of those two. Both suits you well, Arcana. Yeah, I honestly really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever, I will just decide later. But she was not part of the committee. Arcana is a sweet girl, take good care of her. I will. But I think Arcana, when we were the teacher, she was not part of the executive committee or something like this. We already did a bunch of things from my list today. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Giving it to your lover or for decoration doesn't happen. It's completely an anime trope. No, but I was sure about it. Noah, it was sure. Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly hand in hand. As I walk her back to the dorms... Cute camera. Isn't this cute? I love the design. I put a lot of thoughts into which cameras to get and I like this one the best. You're asking what feature it has? I don't really know.
Life is hard.
So why not make it harder? Is that everyone? For today's special lessons, we're doing physical training. Ah, this is the same... okay. Woman, you've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical evaluation have been pretty small. In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's because I'm not a Nikke. That's nothing but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yeah, I was starting to get tired of all of those weird special lessons. We finally got to take it easy today. Now it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina check are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Narus. Narus is the one who runs around the most anyway. Ami, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you are up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to the stamina. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikkes in the physical training class. It's kinda scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who will team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking bored without a partner. And then Privaty looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? I have to say Arcana here. I have to do this. Arcana for the win. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Are we still doing that roleplay? Why is he saying this? I don't get it here why the options are this. Maybe I should say for the list about this, I don't know. The roleplay, it was when I was a teacher, no? Is that a mistranslation? Did you manage to do the April Fool's events? Yes, I did them projects. It was really, really funny. I have a feeling that here there's a problem. Because I think the roleplay, it's when we are the teacher and she's the student, no? Ah, or maybe she's talking about the girl that has a one-sided love. This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be. Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forwards. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and then Arcana crashes down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Oh. You're right, that won't do. Still, you need to stretch. You're right, that won't do. Right, I don't mind if it was just you, but there are other people around. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else, something we can do together. Okay then. As I grab Arcana's hand to stand up. Even though I barely put any weight on her, there's no support from her at all and I fall flat on my butt. Arcana tumbles into my arms. Wow, you're very strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? The sneaky Arcana is attacking. You are the student and she isn't ever the whole event is kind of roleplay. After finishing warm-up with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privaty instructed. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this moment. I stopped for a moment in front of Arcana, who was sitting in the stands watching. What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drop it over Arcana's head. We are doing the look at my abs. I know that technique. it's the boy technique. What? Hold into this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. Phew! When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around when I approach a student who was heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey Amy, can I ask you something? Yes, the girl who was here, I mean. The student with long blue hair, did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. Said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. She's still wearing the t-shirt. No, I mean his abs. To look at our abs. We are doing this because we are a show-off. We are a show-off commenter. So it's the event that she has my t-shirt on. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. I like to see just the roots. Because it does this stack. And there was the one here too. Oh, it's gonna be so many of them. I was right. I arrive near the dormitory building. But I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. Step, step. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Keep walking, stop and hold my breath. I like to... I'm gonna scare her if I do this. Ah, she's gonna come back to see if I'm here, something like that. No. I have one ab. I didn't know this technique, probably because I don't have abs. You shouldn't do this technique, it's for a first encounter, it's not gonna work. Maybe if I stop, no? Soon silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? Laugh awkwardly, you're scaring me. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana picks her head out from the end of the hallway. Arcana makes my ass as I crouch there, then I let out a scream and collapse. Hi, Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes, then takes the hand I offer and stands up. Did I had... Oh no, it's the bad ending. Hello, Jean. It's the bad ending. You scared me. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scares me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. But no. What scares me is you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Fair points. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirts. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniforms back. Arcana takes my hand. But I'm still shirtless at this moment? No, because I'm trying to imagine. The commander is shirtless inside the dorm of the girl. And he's not getting arrested. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Alright, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine.
Yo, Dominos.
Je put on a shirt.
@Vedrodin became a member. @Vedrodin celebrates 20 months of membership.
20 months.
Ich on a shirt. By you.
Damn, 20 month Reds. I can't even realize what is 20 months. It sounds like so soon and so much at the same time. It's insane, Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the supports. Probably not. You would probably get a restraining order. Can I show off my belly still? You can, but after some appointments, Noah. Not the first thing to do right away, too. Getting naked, usually you don't do this the first second that you met someone. You're talking about Amy rates. She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you want. Yup. What about you? Me? Who's your roommates? I have my room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah. Wow, special treatments. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closets. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt of the hanger. Even so, don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the entire space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. We say pigsty or we say pigsty? You know, I don't have any more of that time. Phantom said you've always been that way. Arcana puts out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Pigsty. Pigsty? Just like each room I roll. No, my room. No, I'm a clean VTuber. I know you don't believe it, but I can be a messy VTuber, it's true. But my mess is organized. It's not dirty. It's messy, but it's not dirty. No, I don't like when it's dirty. But it can be messy. I don't like when everything is like perfectly on each side, etc. It pisses me off. But it's not dirty. I don't believe you, it's just that you are not fun. Is clean sur Nico, oui, bizarre, or Rumi Dom. Non, mais non. Non. Hello, le budget gamer. I swear it's super clean. Some is my streamer favorites. Oh, thank you, Jean, thank you. No, really. On this, you can trust me. I can be super messy, but I'm not dirty. What should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. But isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that then I like you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. No, it's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there are even more range to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform to drop and checks it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural. In the way I treat you. Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act. I would say there's not even a person that doesn't put a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have a certain expectations. Expectations? Yup. It feels like even if I act like this, you will accept it. Or rather that I hope you will. I hope you will cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you will like me no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. You know, Pomons. Oh, microwave. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh. I think I missed back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've got to hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. But if I hide in the bed, it's everyone's gonna see it, so... Casual, I'm very much sure holding hands and doing stretches one-to-one isn't casual. Not eating spicy. But I think if I do bed, Ami's gonna see me, no? I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey, you're back early. Hey, yeah. Ami, if you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right, we did have gym class after all. Ami's footsteps are getting closer to the closets. What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, then I hear Arcana a red footstep, but that was the wrong one. Ah bah oui, if she come back, mais on the bed too, she will have CB. How can you hide on the bed? We're gonna see you. The closet door opens. I meet Ami's eyes. Is it? Ah no, it's the bad ending. I'm always getting first the bad ending. It's insane. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir. What's that scream? Maybe we should report it just in case. What's going on? Oh, Miss Privaty. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream. Thundering footsteps. Stop right there, you pervert! Resting order, Mr. Forward. But I thought it would be... Oh la la, I would be a terrible person if I have to hide. Really? The closet is a bad idea? Hide in the bed will end up in the classic anime tropes though. Ah mais oui! I didn't think of that. I thought closet was logical. No wait, it's all a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room? Amy, please. It's really not what you think. It's all my... I ran down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm's room's doors start opening one by one. Absolute cinema. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one. What are you doing? Hey, you grab him! This pervert was hiding inside your closet. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens. What's with all the rackets? Ray comes out together with Naru. I mean, wait, I'm still naked. I'm topless. So the commander is running around topless. I ended up tripping over Naru number 1, or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumbles down the hallway. The picture is so cute. Here too. I finally come to a stop lying flat on my back in the hallway. I know, it looks like we have a shirt. My head is spinning and I need to pull myself together than ever run or come up with a reasonable excuse. As I witness the sights that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. Blink. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expression seems to have gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me the moment Sammy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I have been looking forward to. My off and my school life is officially over from this moment on. Bad ending number 3, the end of Yoff. I'm sorry. Hello Nick, hello. Oh no. I would have chosen the closet too. But that's logical that you're gonna choose the closet. My guess briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there is only one closet. Ami is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pulls the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straightens the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious and sit down on the bed. Hey, you're back, Earl.
So why not make it harder?
By the way, did you run into Pommon by any chance? She was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out front and talked here. No, it's getting spicy. Really? But how spicy? Soon I heard the sound of Hami opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet... Well, aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Ah, sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Ami outside somehow. But I can feel Ami climbing into the bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Arcana sleeps under the blankets. Oh, the picture is really cute. Oh, you know that they know what they are doing at Nikke because they put light color vert. Not vert. Vert. So they know where the eyes will go. Oh, they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Did you do that April Fool's event yet? Yes, it was super funny. And I want the kit. I want the shifty mecha. I want this. How spicy? Let's say yes. No, it's not really like you don't see anything, but it makes me laugh that we can see that they put the light color vert, not vert, vert. But the picture is cute. To be honest, if you don't see much, the picture is cute. Arcana sleeps under the blanket. Move over a bit. Looks at you all sweaty. Are you nervous? Of course I am. Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Ami sleeps with her earphones in. Arcana wipes the sweat beading on my forehead. Let's wait a little longer then sneak out. Until then, Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest. Don't get any funny ideas. I won't. How can I not in a situation like this? Honestly, I won't. Really? I mean, just a little would be okay. Honestly, I would be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it? Nothing. This whole situation is kind of funny, that's all. I'm sorry, but I'm Ami. I'm saying Arcana was just talking alone in her blanket. I will ask questions. I don't know what you're talking about, but just the sun, nothing they can do about it. I never expected anything like this to happen. Me never. Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this. Arcana traces her fingertip across my palm. Alors, I never had any event like that. You can imagine the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming. All my hands. I take Arcana's hand in mine. Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep. Wait, we're going to sleep? Yeah, I am. At least you can't. You still have to sneak out later after all. After I wait until Ami falls into a deeper sleep. I'm just checking real quick how they color the hair, I'm curious. I like those events because you see the artwork a bit closer, so it's nice to see the stroke and the color they use, etc. Well, after it's a tiny bit different than what they usually do, but it's nice to see what they use, etc. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms. Stay with me until I fall asleep. Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Only? They fall asleep in 30 minutes? How do they do that? What is the technique to fall asleep so fast? Me, you need at least a good 2 hours before I can say that I'm sleeping. Women, don't get any funny ideas, but it would be nice if you got some. Man, no, it's because what you think is not what you think. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seems to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana eyes flutters open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek. This is already a dream. Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Alors, where are we? And here there was another... But there's so much... Will we be able to finish? Here it's also gonna be 3 different... I can sleep in about 10 minutes if I'm a deluxe tired. I mean, no, it takes so much more. I can sleep in 5 minutes if I want. Really? You're so lucky. Meditation is the secret. Trust me, I tried I tried anything possible. I tried the thing with the breathing, etc. It doesn't work. If I can't sleep, I can't sleep. I would love to sleep fast. Would be one of my dreams. You go to bed and boom, you sleep. Me, it's like a long time. And the worst, but after it's on me. Huh? It's because I stream late. But I can't fall asleep right after stream. I need a good hour of I don't know, silence, or I don't know how to explain. It's like my brain is still in the stream mode and can't go to sleep. I need I need the time to cool down. Oh, but it's on me, huh? I should stream earlier. It's totally on me. Tomorrow the stream's gonna be earlier. Because I need to prepare the kitchen for my mom and me. But no, usually it's a bit hard. My secret is to face my bed, bend slightly forward and ram the wall full speed. What? No, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't hit your head to fall asleep. I play a story in my brain and generally speaking, I sleep fast. What do you mean you play a story? Because me in my head there's always thoughts, it never stops. There's always yapping in my head. They're always like la 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 and no, if I do this and if I do that and then never stop. So there's yapping in my head but it doesn't make me sleep. So what is your story, you, to make you fall asleep? What is the secret? The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Good work, everyone. After Privaty leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. Ends. Let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there is a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really, I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Roman and I were gonna sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to. But I should probably go sort out the library. It will be bad if I put it off any longer. Alright, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey, why don't we go together? I will help. Really? Sure, I've been waiting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. I'm sorry, I'm reading a bit fast. It's because I really hope that we can finish the the story as much as possible, so I'm trying to kind of speed up the way I'm reading, and I'm sorry if you don't like this. You really shouldn't go draw her like that, she will end up spoiled. Oh, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend my own age, and you're saying something like that. Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you would have a lot of friends. Well, you realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Ami picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Romans, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Wait, did you just call me by my name too? We're gonna talk about Arcana, not about me. Personally, if I meditate for 20 minutes, as soon as I go to bed, I can fall asleep in the 10 next minutes. But meditates take mental effort, and usually if I want to sleep, I don't go the motivation to meditate. But how do you sleep early then, if you don't meditate? It's a SF story, a bit hard to describe by message. Oh, but no problem, Dragon, no problem. But maybe I should try, but I don't know if it will work. See, usually when I finally fall asleep after, I remember really well my dreams. I have this thing that I don't feel like I'm sleeping because I have the story of the dreams that's happening and I remember everything that's going on. So I'm kind of half asleep. Isn't she adorable? Cough, cough. Find Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some inari sushi. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Ami lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunchboxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club's activity application form. Yes, we said we would start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, there are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. A photography club? Yup, a club where we take a lot of photos. Is that so? Ami studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thoughts. And the divination club would be... actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose. With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff. That's true, but is that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So, what do we write in here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read moments of fortune. Stuff like that. So which do you prefer, Ami? I'm not sure, I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Already, I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bags and stands up. Arcana, let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Arcana holds Ami and me to our feet. And swiftly usher us out of the classroom. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is this really that hard to decide? Yes, you only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we will just end up half committing to it. And then no, things just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Moment, yes? You pick... Both of them leads to the good ending or no? That's my question. I think if we do the divination thingy, it's gonna bring her back her work, no? No, but from what Arcana said, probably the thing that she really wants to do now is having memory of everything that happened. So maybe for the event, the photography one is better because the divination one is the... it's kinda the role she had when she was just a Nikke in the library. I don't know if it's gonna be the good... the good path. Meanwhile, she said that she wanted to take a lot of pictures, etc. I don't know which one I should choose. Personally, I think the photography one is the good one, but I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna go for the photography one, but I hope it's the good choice. Were you interested in photography supplements? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And so photography club it is. You will join too, right, Ami? Oh, sure, sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Rami to join more than Rami does herself. But I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president's woman. As for the advisor, I will put down Miss Privaty for now. I'm the club president. Yup. Have you told Miss Privaty about any of this? Not yet, why? And so you write your names on the club application form. While Ami writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Comments. Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Ami finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? What about the library? Oh. I forgot about the library. Okay, so I think whatever happens, it would come to this, right? I think oh no, Ming, I took the wrong choice. Ah no, I hope not, no. I hope I didn't take the wrong choice. We'll wait for the Twitch, you know you're gonna have a small ad so you don't have very short ads. We will wait for you. We wait for the Twitch, you know. You will see the rest of the story, we're gonna wait for you. Huge Pino if you want to drink or go to the toilet. It's your moments. We're gonna have a small ad. Me, I might go. I don't have any drink. I might go make me a small tea if you may. While the ad is on Twitch, okay? I'm gonna do this. I'm just making sure that the ad starts there. Okay. I'm gonna go real quick, grab something to drink, Domino. Be right back as fast as possible so I can speak for a long time. Be right back, Domino. Be right back.
Life is hard.
So why not make it harder? I'm back everyone, welcome back. Thank you for waiting for me. I just went to grab some tea so I can continue to speak. I'm very tired since I got sick again. I will take my leave, but thanks for the stream, Battle Maid. Enjoy the rest, Domino. Thank you, In. No problem. Yes, go rest. If you're sick, of course, go rest. Thank you for passing by, even though you were sick. Thank you very much. Let's continue. I can't hydrate right now. It's too hot. I have to wait for this to cool down a bit for Dragon. Because we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here to there. Thank you! Thank you for the follow, thank you very much. This is the new park that just opened. Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us lunch so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course we will take them while we're there. We're killing two birds with one stone. Click. That comes out nice. Really, let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just so you know. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me never. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're really gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I would say. I don't know how to feel about Ami. Good night, Ramona. Attendez, what? Ramona Lonzo. Oh, I confused your name, I'm sorry. Good night, thank you for passing by. She doesn't remember the time, she doesn't remember the days, she doesn't remember the names. Everything is wrong tonight. More like 20, I would say. You guys are mean. Here, I feed the putting Arcana some chocolate. And her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay, thanks both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Wow, no way. I mean, look at this. Arcana shows Rami the camera. Wow, how insane is that? What does it show me? Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it, moment. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in painting, they say a photographer's emotions is perspective. They are captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with affects. Arcana already covers my mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go on the photo taking trip? What about the work? We are all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Ami scans the tasks. Oh, they're really hard. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? For sure. The cherry brimstone and campus will make for a great background. I will take a photo for you. You two stand together. Oh, we're gonna see. I hope we're gonna see the picture. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. Ah! You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Woman, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Wrap my arms around Arcana. Strike an awkward pose. This might be the good ending, right? I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Ami is turning into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking. What should we talked about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I will make it. What were you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special, we were just talking about what to eat for dinner. After continuing the shoot for a while, Ami. Arcana waves toward Ami. Yeah, let's take a picture of the three of us. A proper one, something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Come on. Arcana links an arm with Ami and pulls her over. Then she links arm with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2... How are you even going to take the photo like this? Alright. Arcana quickly set the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Of course she had one under her arms. Hello, Jacques! Of course she had the tripod somewhere. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Ami to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Ami. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows ever. How did you know? The camera lights flashes signaling the photo is about to be taken. At that moment, Arcana pokes Ami in the sides. This is your... Stop, that tickles. Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared ever the pomons. Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. Oh, I want to see the picture. Soon after. After Ami leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Right, the school is so pretty and it has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But moments. I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Ami, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I am happy, you're happy, right? What's getting into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Moments. Yes. Somewhere I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Pomond. Her face contains an expression unlike any I have seen before. Why does the student... I feel that the student part of the game is less... less heavy. How to say? There was more... like a dangerous situation when we were the teacher than right now. Or it's me that choose those paths. Those paths are more chill. Maybe it's my fault. I don't know. I feel that the other part of the story when you're a teacher was more yabai than this one when you're a student. Her face contains an expression unlike any I have seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regrets. Ends for being a part of my dream. Oh, her kind of voice is sweet and ethereal. Seems to melt into the spring breeze. Photo of the three of us. I'm going to add this to my list of things I value the most. Of course, at the top of my list as well. Who do you think? We're not gonna see. Ah, I was curious about to see the picture. We're not gonna see the picture. Ah, si, album. No, it's not gonna show. It doesn't seem to show the... Oh, I was curious. Shame that we don't have a picture of this one. Ah, so we are almost at the end here. Okay. Let's go. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest, or however, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my off. Then one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Ah wait, so it's the thing with the... What was the name? This, I do it fast because we have a sneak. Ah wait, the festival. There's going to be a festival. That's right. So this we have read it already. Okay, so up. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at this school. Sure. How about this? We could make an unsell accessory or kitchens. Narrow doors, narrow kitchens. That sounds good. Ain is good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before ever. It wouldn't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we'd be doing something like that, like a festival. Okay, I think I will be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, Pomon, do you have any good ideas? Ah, the maid cafe, we have seen it. We have seen about the... Thank you, Quaz! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This we have seen it too, the outfit, etc. That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. Privaty's face turned bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe it's... At that moment, Amy quietly raised her hands. Ah wait, it's the moment that she doesn't want to participate. I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. This I skip it because we have seen it. The school bell rings. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little. What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak. About how she was scared before coming to the school. How she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You hear what Mrs. Privaty said earlier. Each club also needs to decide on the theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's a club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, There would be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... Youth. Go. Bye bye, Hildra. Thank you for passing by. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Ami lets out a contented sight. I will think about it a little more. I mean, Ami, stand up. I'm going to go talk to Miss Privaty. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have a honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay, Ami lives with a smile. That took 10 years of my life. Not to mention I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Ami retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about your moments? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event. And it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So with the time we have left, what do you want to do? I had, in France, it's not common to have a festival at school, not at all. But I was kind of lucky because my high school was doing this. We had kind of like a festival, and it was during the, how do we say? The open door, open gate, open... like something that you can go inside the school even with your parents and friends, etc. It was during was it the weekend? Yeah, I think it was a Friday, Saturday event, something like that. And the week before this event, we could open house. We say open house for school? I don't remember. But 1 week before this event, so we could, we were not working. We were preparing stuff to presents. Back then I was in the Japanese section, so we were preparing like how it is to be in a Japanese school, not school, but in the Japanese section, etc. And you had to kind of explain and put stuff, and so we were doing all this, all the preparation, the drawings, etc. It was kind of nice this moment. That you're in school, but you're not doing really school stuff. You're more enjoying your time with your friends. I want you to be able to do what you want. I want to spend more time alone with you. Russell. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Ami. Did I do the... Ah, yes. I did the trending. I'm smart. I did the... Oh la la, mais it's been that there's all those... No, I think there's less... You told me there's six ending, I think. I mean... So after we have one more here. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Ami. Arcana, Ami, and I. We are all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want. Why? Because I think that would make you happier. Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer? Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to, for some reason. I see. Arcana swings her leg cheerfully as she sits on the bench. You know, you probably don't know this, but I was very happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too. How did you feel? I cried. What? Just kind of. Why would I cry? If I'm happy, I should smile. Arcana cups my cheek with her hand. But you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried. Oh, oh, this line from her It kinda hurt a bit, not gonna lie. When we know that she always get her memory raised. Because I couldn't believe it. The memory is made here with you. I get to keep them forever and I couldn't believe my ears. Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream. It's not a dream. You sure about that? Arcana playfully pinches my cheek. This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you would call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from. Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky. Hey, Pomens. Want to try answering a quiz? What's the question? First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But there's one thing she's that she regrets. More precisely, there's one thing she really wants to do. But she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be? I recall the very first item of Arcana's list of things she wants us to do. Hello, Rifter! Hello! She's so cute on this one. Arcana is really cute on this one. The part that has been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend. Correct. If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife. But since this is all a dream, Arcana takes a deep breath. Then it looks straight at me with a gentle smile. Oh. Woman, I've liked you for a long time. Oh, it's a confession moment. How's your wrist going? We're going well. Isn't it the first time we see that much the commander in an event? I have the feeling that in this event we see more his face. Ah, his face. You know what I'm talking about. Will you go out with me? Oh, imagine you say no. The most you have seen of him yet. Ah, okay, for you, no, it's normal. I'm allowed to turn you down. But no, I'm not gonna save it, it's horrible. Okay. I knew I would succeed. Oh? Yeah, I was certain even before I finished this thing. I was certain you would accept. Maybe I should have just played hard to get for a bit. You wanna see me desperately cling into you? Is that it? Is that your thing? Arcana chuckles and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her. No, I can do it. Do what? There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now. I think I know what it is. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me. The thing at the top of that very list. Arcana slowly wraps her arm around my neck. Wanna guess what it is? I think I've got a good idea. Arcana Pomens. I see everything worked out. Is it over? We never see his face, but yep, full body commander do happen, but it's quite rare. Oh no, she's gonna be traumatized. Sorry, I will come back later. Why are you laughing? Moments like this are very awful too, so of course I like it. I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic, but it's horrible for Ami. Ami is really the side chick of the story. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. They had her and then she's always at the wrong place at the wrong moment. Right? Someone bagging in and ruining things at the most critical moments. But you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that. As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. A spring breeze blows through the courtyards, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away. I did it. Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we've got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can? Want me to tell you a secret? What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear.
別バージョンのリスト
You know,
があ
on
る
the
んですが
overflation of my list,
実は
items
1
1
番
through
から
10.
10番まで全部
They're
同じ
actually
な
all
ん
the
です
same. Ah, my eyes! It wouldn't be long before Ami enables to wait any longer, drag us to a nearby cafe to start planning the festival, but for now... They didn't change the... They were lazy, so they didn't change how the commander is. You can see that the face is still looking visual. Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petal falls around us, simply letting them drift down on us. Try ending first. Photo of just the two of us. Take a look at this picture of us amid two kids. It turned out really well, right? Look at that expression on my face. I look so happy. Outstanding student ID. My once empty student days are slowly being filled with friendships, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible through the very end. Apparently, I could get something else, I think. Ah no, we got all of them. Okay. Here there's the... What should I say to have the bad... I do this. I need to do this. Why did I get bonk, Alpha? Why do I deserve the bonk? I want to spend a little more time together, just the two of us. Okay, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. Ah, that's it? Okay. I enter the club room together with Arcana. Me. There's a bug, no? This is not the same. Here it's the occult club.
ここならちゃん
It's here.
と合法
If
的
it's
に
here, it's completely legal.
いくらでも
We can be
二人きり
here
で
alone
い
together
られ
as
ま
much
す
as we
が
want, right? When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Why did you lock the door?
邪魔が
We
入る
might
かも
get
しれないで
interrupted
しょ警備の
by
方
the
とか
security guards or
他の
another
先生
teacher
それに
or another
他の
students
学
might
生
come
が
in
入
by
ってきちゃう
accident.
かも大事な
This
瞬
is
間
an
に
important moment
誰
and
に
I
も
don't
邪魔
want
さ
any
れたくないん
interruptions.
です
Hello! Are you French too? Ah, welcome. Welcome, croissant, pain au chocolat, baguette. Cheese? What is your favorite French food? So you will have a better nickname.
はい
Come
どう
here.
ぞ
Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms.
二人きり
You said you
になり
wanted
た
to
か
be
った
alone
んでしょ
together. Pain, you want to be a pain? Okay. Alpha pain. Alpha pain, that sounds like a good pain. Pain au chocolat or chocolatine? Me, I don't have I'm neutral on this. I don't mind the two. Baguettes. Alpha baguette. Okay, alpha baguette. You said you wanted to be alone together.
Yeah.
Isn't there
やり
something
た
you
い
wanted
こと
to do?
がほら
Come on now.
早く
I slowly walk toward Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms. Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
そうでもしないと
Otherwise,
いつか
this
急
soul
に
may
終わ
end
って
at
し
any
まい
moment.
そうだから
Arca,
先
a
輩
moment. Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes.
最後に
Can I be selfish just one more time?
わがまま言ってもいいですか
Pain au chocolat, of course. Oh no, Noah. Keep it in you. Don't start a fight. It's a new domino. Don't start a fight. Noah, you can do it. Noah, I see you. Noah, put that weapon down. Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
今日の最
For
後
today at least. Tomorrow. Okay, what is it?
やってみたい
There's
ことが
there's something I
あ
really
るんで
want
す
to try.
まさに
Something I
今
can
み
only
た
do
いな
in moments like this. And Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
これは
This
あな
isn't
たじゃ
directed
な
at
く
you.
て
It's
先
just something
輩
that
に
girl
言う
has
ことな
been
ので
waiting to say to that boy. So, don't get the wrong idea, got it? Okay. Omens. Just until the festival is over. And our time at the school comes to an end. Would you go out with me? Oh. Arcana hands grabbing my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous? Okay, I not be nervous. I'm opening up to you about how I feel. But you said it's only while we're at school. Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not? I cannot speak irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I think I never confessed to anyone. I was never the first one to establish the connection. Since you asked me nicely, I will spell for now. Yeah, I think I was not the one to ask. Yeah, now that I think about it, how it was for you, Domino? Did you ask someone to get out with you? That must be so stressful. Hello, Conrad. You must be super courageous to be the one that took the first step. So where are you at? We are kinda almost finishing the first part. We are almost done with the first part. Almost. I saw you wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression frightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grasps my hand as she will never let go. She shrugs her shoulder with a smug expression. I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once. But still I get to date Wally. And I get to keep being alone with you, so I'm super happy. Girl privilege. Mais non, mais it's not a girl privilege, it's just that... It's just that I never... No. It's just that I never had the opportunity, or I never... I don't know, I was not courageous enough. I was not courageous enough to do it, that's all. Like, it never crossed my mind that I would be the one putting myself in danger. I'm a coward, that's all. I wouldn't say girl privilege, I'm just a super coward. I mean...
Yes.
Okay, enough of me being selfish. Arcana nestles into my arms. I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth. What does that mean? I do feel a small pang of regret, but that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So I don't have to wait for the right moments to hold your hands anymore, right? Yes. And I can hug you anytime too. That might be a bit much, don't you think? You're right. Then Arcana carefully leans into me. How about when we're alone like we are now? I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine. In that case, I don't have much of a choice. We will just have to keep finding times alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival preps, everything. Are you sure that's okay? Yes, because I don't want to wake up from this. Oh, she's so cute. Normal. And we know the tarot deck. Here, a present for you. It's the first tarot deck I ever booked. It helped me get through the hardest and the loneliest time in my life, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. That's so... That description is so sad. And after we're here, there's not another... Wait, is it all of them here? There's nothing there? See, I'm missing something, no? A man who never confessed to anyone who will still be single without any relationship experience before he died of old age. So it's a girl privilege. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about this. Me, it was more than... It's not the person that... it's not the person that confessed, it's just that the situation happens. But you're kinda, okay, we are together now. But he didn't ask. But he didn't ask ever. Privaty in the student roots. Ah, so we're missing something. It's there. And this is just gonna connect like that, so we don't really care about it. Okay. If you finish the first part, there may be some balance missing. Ah oui, here we do Privaty. I approach Privaty. What are you doing over here? I thought I would tell you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I will just work on my own. No, I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I will work with you this time. You're missing the Privaty teacher path. Okay, so we are missing this. Oh, but what time is it? It's already midnight. We will never finish the event. I will try my best, but a man without courage won't have the chance to get into a relationship most of the time. I knew people like that. You can't be a coward because you're a girl. A man with these issues stays single forever unless he got very lucky. You think? But I don't know. I don't have your path. I can't play your path in my story, so... But maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe a girl that is not courageous will still have opportunities. While for a man, it might be different. You might be right on this. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess... And also, I have to say that it's more in the society that we live that the dudes do the first step. This is true. This is more what people expect from the normality. Again, I put a lot of... Personally, I don't believe in this, but you might be right on this. It might be what people think, so... The society imposes this on you. You should go back to the beginning to see it all. You're in the middle of both Privaty and Arcana student path. No, it's fine, Conrad. We saw the start. So we remember. This is start when I just took the clothes. Then we did the first time of the school. And now we are doing the sport thing. We remember this. And I can't over one. I will never be able to finish the event. We have to be a bit faster because with you, I will never be able to finish the event. If at least we can see one ending of the second part, that would be nice. So at least we see a bit how it can finish on the second part. I don't know if I will be able to finish everything with you. Now then, 0 and paired up. Pomons and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privaty. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs already feels like they're screaming. The other person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. Inhale. Inhale and relax. Exhale. Exhale and stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No, wait. Inhale again. Now. Exhale. Privaty presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. I can think straight without pressing down on my back. I can't think straight without pressing down on my back. But wait a second, Miss Privaty. You've stretched it much farther down than before. Let's go again. Exhale. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. But my body reacts faster than my mind. Go, no switch roles. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you really have to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know, I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Privaty's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. One person lie with your arms spread out, then press your right leg over your left. Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Following Privaty's instruction, I lay on my back with my arms spread and brings my right leg across my left. Privaty places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privaty's face is gazing down at me and feeling her on my leg. No, don't look. You're doing much better with this pose. I will apply a bit more pressure. Push. Oh, please no. Miss Privaty, gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face.
So why not make it harder?
No, don't think about it. Hello, Cold. Hello, hello. Did you already saw the first episode of Privaty Student Path? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did, Conrad. Glad to see you're enjoying the quality time with Privaty. We did Arcana. And I hope we will be able to finish for the first part. Kinda insane when the first part... Kinda insane that the first part is... It took us 4 streams? How much? 3? 3 streams, I think? I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable, it feels pretty good. Try to stay composed. Start to lose my composure. No, we're gonna try to stay... I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turns into eraser crumbs. Which clumps together and become an eraser. With it, I erase it all, one by one. The next pose is... Privaty's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. Clap. That's it for the warm-up. Physically, movement is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to the full exercise. We will start light with 10 laps around the gym. Hello, Gamera! That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, the long, grinding test of unrest is over. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorm feels like a little gross. Now that we have worked up a sweat, let's go get some desserts. Parfait, parfait. The worst students scatter in all directions. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I will wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. For you, Conrad, we have seen everything or no? Just have chosen the bottom option ish. It's why we're gonna sit after, no? I don't think the option changed anything. Because it doesn't have any overpath. So it was fine, no? She missed the CD. You are missing the first part of Privaty's story. Really? There? I missed something here? The left grey area. Wait, how do I unlock it? Ah, this I grabbed the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, grey pants. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that check myself from every angle. Skip. Suddenly I freeze wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Ah, it's gonna be the thing that they are here, etc. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay. Ah! Mais no, there's more! Why do you tell me to skip? Ah! I shouldn't have skip. Alors, what's going on? So Privaty is presenting herself to the students. That's great, it's because you missed something. I mean, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier moved to the front as well. So it's the presentation of the student, okay? Ah, this is something we did? Ah oui, Pomon, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Pomon. I will be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Ah oui, and here we choose where we sit. Ah, see, we have done it. Mais si we did this one, why it's not because this one doesn't do anything? Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, I can't help it. Guess I will have to try my luck with Ami then. Everyone take a seat. And then the students start gathering around me. We are classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. Okay. That's true, but if you call around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? What is that face? No, I'm fine. If it doesn't say check, you haven't chosen before. Ah. But it was colorful though, that's why it's weird. It was colorful. I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Everyone will just to their seats, and the excited shadows quiet down. Alright then, let's begin the first lessons. Ah, okay. Ah, so it means that the other one it does this. Colors means nothing, really. You did this one, but the different choice you make in this one will unlock new path you haven't seen yet. Ah, no then. We'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of the new semester, so don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. So the topic of today's lessons will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students whose expressions are darkened at the word lessons quickly perk up, their eyes lighting up again. Comments. I will ask you a question and you must give me an answer. Alright. You encounter a rapture mob far larger than anticipated. Charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? FF formation, HO formation. How should I know? What is always saying Rappy when we are in danger? I don't remember. I think she said FF, but I'm not sure. Saying you have never played the visual novel before is forgivable. There are many things you are learning for the first time. Probably. Hello, Xel. Hello. Probably you're right. HO for okay. Exactly. In dangerous situation formation, HO is really the most effective. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables, and you must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. Nevertheless, hearing that answer from someone with a real field experience makes me feel reassured about the curriculum. Alright, next question. You come across a student in danger at school. How would you respond? Inform a teacher. Rescue the student. Inform a teacher, no? I think if you're in school, you inform the teacher, right? The textbook answer, but the one was expecting from you, woman. May I ask why you went with that answer? Since this is a school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right. This is a school after all. All the teachers are here trustworthy, myself included. That was a good answer. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about at this school? Love, friendship, combat. It's been that there's those 3 different routes, but how many routes? How many routes do we have? Love, that's right. School is the very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, they are the things that brought me here. Since you're so eager to learn, I will do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all. Now everyone, these questions help us learn a lot about bonbons. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers behind me. This lesson is kind of childish. You've got it all wrong, right? We just need to stall for time so we won't have to sit through an actual lesson. Now that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I will just proceed with the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask the overseas transfer students those questions too. I knew it. I'm glad all my preparation paid off. Alright, shall we ask Arcana next? The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. One more thing. Moments, please come with me for a moment. Yes, Miss Privaty. I follow Privaty to the teacher office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. So many. Too many. The events will never end. I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privaty. Is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward, that's all. About what I wanted to ask you, Poment. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, I would take my time scanning my surroundings. The hallways, classrooms, and students. The school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memory I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay, I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to class now. Privaty returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. May we remember what he doesn't remember is before the commander school or it's after? Because if it's after, I would be worried about a commander that doesn't remember how to be a commander. Appreciation sticker A. This is a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answer to my questions. They seem to have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. The question might be too easy for them. Appreciation sticker B. Ah, I got all of them? Nice. Okay, and after it's back there. And there's this here. So many of them. But we will never have time. It's already almost 1 AM. There's no way we will have time to do this. After there's less of them though. A bit. Oh my lord. I will need to find when the event ends exactly. I need to find the time. Attends, I'm just checking something. In 4 days. Alors, I have to not count. I have to not count today, so in 3 days. 1 Monday, Tuesday. Ah! Maybe we could continue Monday and Tuesday. But I don't do it on stream. I might do it more chill on Discord, so you can participate if you want. If I can't finish today, I might do this, so we can continue to see the end together. But my stream are not. Marathon stream for Nikke level before it's over. I won't be able this weekend. This weekend we have my mum, and Saturday we play Resident Evil tomorrow. I'm gonna ask you. After, it's not fair to ask you that are here for the Nikke stream if you prefer the Nikke stream or if you prefer the... Well, I'm gonna ask me. It's not fair. I know what you're gonna answer. Or tomorrow we continue the events. I'm gonna ask. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll at the end of this stream. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube, so you can choose. Better make the stream early afternoon. But that's the thing. Tomorrow, to explain, I like to see that no one sees the schedule. To explain, tomorrow we start super early because I have after to set my kitchen because Sunday we have a baking stream with my mum. So we also start early Sunday because of that, and we also start early Saturday because of that. So what I can do though is make a poll on YouTube, not only during the chat but on YouTube directly. So you can choose if you prefer a Resident Evil stream for tomorrow, or if you prefer that we finish the story in Nikke. We can do this. I'm gonna ask. Go make the poll, you know, dancer already. But it depends, because there's maybe some domino that don't want... I actually recommend you simply play on your own time. The event is so good, you should enjoy it without having to worry about performing and voicing characters. Of this I don't mind, because I'm not really performing anything. As I'm trying to finish the event as fast as possible, I'm not really voice acting anything, so I don't mind. But it's more for you if you want me to see, if you want to see my reaction about the events, etc. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one here, and I'm gonna do one on stream on Twitch, pardon. And you're gonna tell me, okay? You're gonna tell me what you prefer. Alors for tomorrow, we continue Nikke events or R9 Requiem. Voilà. I always check the schedule, but not everyone. You're a good student. Hello, Yukine. Alors, we continue Nikke events R9. I'm gonna do the poll, but I will also put one that can stay for longer on YouTube. I just know that stream yapping also eats up a lot of time. But it's just that I didn't realize how big is the event. The event is so long. Alors attendez, poll on Twitch too. Manage poll, new poll. I'm gonna ask exactly the same. Continue tomorrow stream. Continue Nikke events or Requiem. Voilà, I started the poll everywhere. Roughly 16 hours of story, so it's pretty long. The part 2 of the event is longer than the part 1. You're joking. Really? No, you're joking. But I will try my best. How many people vote Nikke so each can experience the story yourself? No, maybe well, let's continue first. Before it's over. You should absolutely finish it by yourself if you didn't stream it. Well, if you can find the time to do it. Seriously, it's huge. I know. The skull bearings. After I have the... do you need the... how do we call this? Do you need the item of the game to see again the event when you were participating in the event? You still need the thing to be able to unlock everything or no? Because it means that even if I can't finish it with you, I can continue in another time to see all the stuff together. You need to unlock it. The film roll and start again. Ah! From the start. Okay. Bon. Okay, I don't have 6 hours of doing everything again, so we're gonna work hard on this, okay? We're gonna Let's continue to see the event. The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Don't forget to do your homework. Yes, Miss Privaty. Oh, and one more thing. Student whose name I call, please report to the teacher office. Heinz, Raid, and Arcana. The 4 of them are called to the teacher office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail after them to the teacher office. Don't forget to sleep. Yes, I will, Dragon. Thank you for joining. Good night. Sleep well. Once the event goes to the archive, you will have to repeat it all over again, and that will also be after 10 months before its event goes to the archives. Okay. Now me, we're gonna work on this. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with the schedule, right? I will wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay, sounds fun. It seems I'm too late, and so I was already coming out of the teacher office. I think you played it though, it gets saved in the storyline of the archive, so you might be able to replay from any time, but could also be not since it's the first event like this.
So
Yeah,
why
I'm a
not
bit
make
worried
it harder?
of I'm a bit worried of trying this, to be honest. No, but we're gonna try our best to focus and finish it fast. Oh, teacher, what are you doing here? Just passing by. I'm so curious, but why? Who would tell me if I asked? Arcana would tell me, I think. You know. I think this doesn't make... But no, this doesn't change. I approach Arcana with smiling cheerfully and ask her. So what were you talking about with Miss Privaty just now? Who knows? A teacher dedication to her students, or maybe it was a counseling session. Anyway, you don't have any plans after school today, do you? Even if you do, cancel them. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In time like this, just wait patiently and pretend like you don't know anything. What exactly? Oh, the bell is about to ring. Sure, we get back to class. If you can finish as much as you can now to unlock all the BGM, at least for your joke box and anything else they give us. I know that I will be able to finish it, but if I don't stream it, and that's the thing I'm a bit sad about. I want to stream everything with you. I'm gonna ditch my work. I'm gonna ditch my battle work, so I can do the Nikke events. I will say this to my boss, okay? I will say, sorry boss, I can't come to work. I have over important business to do. I'm joking, of course. But if this had an item... before long the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I call you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into where usually hang out after school. Is that so? But earlier you clearly said... I believe I said the same thing earlier, right? Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awful excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere, I merely came to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget is kinda tight. Hamburgers are a go-to for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order. And it's ready in no time, true to fast food fashion. It looks delicious. We have to wait for the Twitchino. We'll wait for you, Twitchino. No problem. We wait for you. You're not gonna miss what's going on. Call sick. But no, I'm already sick all the time. Let us pay you. I pay you, so you have to tell the story. The second part got 63 or 64 paths. No, really? It's gonna take me... It took them 13 hours to stream all that part one alone. I think we didn't... No, it took us 3 streams for the first part, 3 streams and 4 hours each. But yeah, kinda similar. 12 hours. Yeah, it's kinda similar. Oh, damn it. Really, damn it. We wait for the Twitchino to be back. It's already 1 AM. I can push 1 more hour after. As we start earlier, I will need to sleep. We still have 1 hour and 20 minutes. We have to finish that first part. We have to speed. After, I could go faster if I don't read it, but it's not gonna be the same. Thank you for the iterator redeem, Rifter. I don't know if it's possible, I don't know ever. Every time I warned you, this event is huge, you didn't believe it. No, I did. It's just that I was not in the capacity to be able to speak for that long. That's I got sick at the wrong time, I think. Sadly, called. Yeah, I kinda got sick at the wrong time, and I'm exhausted. To tell you right now, I have a headache from the music. but it's okay. It's a small headache, it's not heavy headache. If you replay a certain path and use the fast button stop right until the decision. Yeah, but after we miss the dialogue. So it's a bit sad if we miss the dialogue. No, but it's okay. We will see as much as we can do. And as I said, if I couldn't finish, and depending of the poll, if I couldn't finish tomorrow, I will probably stream it more casually on Discord Monday and Tuesday, okay? So you can see, we can see together what happens. And like this is gonna be advertisement on the Discord server. Want to see the end of the events with me? Come on Discord. No, maybe we're gonna do it like that. So we won't be sad. We'll have time. You missed the dialogue that you already witnessed. Oh, this, yes. You can have this. I'm trying to do it here. It looks delicious. Alright, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry. Welcome back to Twitchino. We waited for you. No problem. You didn't miss anything. We have to pour out the fries. Right and zwei, pour the fries out into the center of the table with practice ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana teacher, Miss Privaty, you should put yours out too. Sure. I reach out and dump my fries into the pile too. Privaty, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The six of us are seated at the largest table in the burger joint. Ray, sitting at the opposite ends, attempts to pour her fries toward the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to be piled up to the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Oh, this looks like Ray, no one cares. No one cares, oh no. So good. Ray's why you gonna try some of your burger. Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while, it's tasty. As expected, Privaty ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privaty. Try this, Miss Privaty. I can't reach them perfectly fine on my own. Okay, so you selected continue Nikke on Twitch and also on YouTube. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised as it's a Nikke stream. Asking people on a Nikke stream, do you want more Nikke? I kinda knew the answer. But since you're offering, thank you. Privacy reaches for the fry I offer. But I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. What are you doing? But tasty, right? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have hands too. I can eat on my own just fine. I want fries now. No, they are talking about fries. I want fries too. Privaty, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. Miss Privaty, is this a speed eating contest? No way, I'm losing. I've hit the spot, I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So, where to next? Miss Privaty, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you looked kind of spaced out. We're going to the karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Ah, right, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Privaty walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Privaty, this way. You could have told me sooner. I've booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Oh, me, I wanna sing. I will kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow. Then I will play the tambourine. Did you like karaoke, Miss Privaty? I never went inside a karaoke. I never went to a karaoke. It's really not common for French people to sing. I know it's super common in Japan, in Korea, etc. to go to karaoke, enjoy your time. In France, not so much. It's not in I don't know why. I realized this with English too. Usually the Americans or even the English people, they more naturally sing than the French. I think it's not that common for us to... After singing in French, it's hard. What a repressive society. No, it's not this. It's just that it's hard to sing in French. So I think it's less natural for French people to go to karaoke and sing in general than for English speaker, etc. Because in English, we always say that in English it's easier to sing, for example, because the language in itself is more, how to say, easy to sing. There's something that makes it easier than if you're French. It's hard to sing French. It's really hard, and you can't fake it. It's how it's gonna sound good or it's gonna sound terrible. You can't really fake it. And I have a feeling that it's not. They don't have this problem in English. Even a bad English person will still sing correctly, or at least enough. It's also about from melodic languages. Exactly. So I think that's why really for French people singing it's not natural at all. Enjoying music, yes. Listening to music, it is. But singing, no. We don't sing, we just eat chocolate and be happy. We don't sing, we eat. Take a choice. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privaty? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote so private. In front of everyone, they're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of our lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first, moment. Then I will sing after. Alright. I will sing a song for you. Oh, it's gonna sing Dame Dame. A song for me. Badaboom. Oh, amazing. 92 points. Wow. You're pretty good. I will go next. What are you gonna sing? An exciting, fast-paced pop song, a heartfelt love ballad, a gritty, hard-edged hip-hop track. What should we choose here? It's rare also hear big French song on mainstream music platforms. Yeah, this too. No wonder all the old French films are depressing. Your entire nation is devoid of the joy of song. Mais kinda yes. At least no, because we listen to music a lot. But singing, no. I think that would be a perfect fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. A calm breaking tracks plays. The day without you feels endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing its sorrowful lyrics with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privaty as if confessing my love for her. Wow, I thought my head was going to burst. This song is really tugs at the heartstrings. Really tugs at the heartstrings. You're so good at singing. I know, right? So, how did I do? You said it was a song for me? It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Alright, good. I'm glad you didn't hear. I got 4.7 go of music on my phone. I don't really listen to music, but I can confirm that a lot of people do. Oh, me, I listen to music all the time. All the time. And the best moments and when you go to the gym and I have all the heavy idol music of OULALA. And I can tell you I'm living my dream. I'm exercising and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Exercising at the gym with the OULALA music. Oh la la, you have a 1000 boost. I only started doing it recently. It's nice, huh? I think I have learned something very new about the French. It makes me want you to play the French song in Nikke even more. Mais oui, we don't. It's not. We are not used. Even I know, for example, in Asiatic countries or even in English countries, you know, when you have a family meeting, usually it can happen that during the family meeting or the reunion or something like that, there's gonna be a moment where people gonna sing together or something like that. It's more common. Let's say more common in France. Never. You will never say this. Like no. We when a family meet each other, they gonna eat. They gonna talk politics. They gonna fight. They gonna get drunk. That's how a French dinner with family goes. There's no song. There's no place for the song. A superstar is born. Wow, 100% points. I've never seen that before. Suddenly, what looks like a coupon spit out of the machine. What's this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Thanks. Who wants to sing next? Miss Privaty says she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if it's the one. If this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier omerice. What's with that look? This is the only real song that I know. I assume you're learning at the Maid Cafe. Yes, it was chosen as this year's film song. The lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I'm just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by myself. What are you saying? Fortunately, the others don't hear me. Privaty's cute and lively songs end. We have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun has set. Oh god, politics, we have enough of that here in America. Yeah, but in France, it's always like this. There's always like the family dinner that become a political meeting. It has to be like that. That was so much fun. It's too bad it's over. Doors curfew about to kick in. We need to get back. Alright. Anyone's up for a late snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Mimi, I mean. That's how you can wait. Looks like they've grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the result of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Ah, oh, that's right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. Oh, I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privaty looks up at me with a slightly nervous expression. But why Arcana is Privaty? They are so cute. They are too cute. This is almost the primary way of communication with people. Yeah, it is. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. What is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, it should be... Before I can finish my sentence, Privaty grabs my hand. Privaty? Don't be so loud, everyone will turn around. And we'll still make it back before curfew. I just thought it would be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privaty's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who was being too loud. Privaty bows her head and down deeply. Look at me, Miss Privaty. I would rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class. But right now? No, not right now. We beckon as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. It's my French president's love story path that we are doing right now. For those that knows, they know. For those that don't, they don't. You actually sing better than I expected. What does this coupon get you again? Oh, hour for free? Well, I'm busy with schools, but if you want, I will go with you. Okay, and this we have done it, and now we are back here. What time is it? It's 1 AM. They both are very cute. Yes, they are. That's in Australia. It's the first. Oh, really? I refuse to admit that Privaty grew on me with 7, so I will definitely not admit it. Calm down, Macron. It is a gym chapter. Which one? This? Why? Why? Ah, this? You're going to regret this. Sorry.
So
Miss
why
Privaty,
not
I'm
make it harder?
exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch everyone. This time, Privaty lays down on the floor. What is this? I voted to continue the Nikke events tomorrow. Thank you, Leon, for voting. Thank you. It's important for me to have your voice on the poll. Thank you very much. Now pick the good options. You missed the item you will need to progress. Yeah, we are doing this for the item. Sure, Domino. I can see it in your eyes. It's for the item. All this for the items. You know that when I picked the choice, I always had the bad ending for some reason. Of course. Now you know why. She's so cute. Look at her. This time, Privaty lays down on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles, and I lean my body over her. Miss Privaty, you shouldn't be closing your eyes. I never say we have to keep our eyes open. Also, you're too close. You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure. That's fine, but you don't have to go this far. So that's why Privaty said it felt good earlier. Seeing Privaty beneath me, your eyes squeezed at the music. At the music. Her eyes squeezed shut as she blushes. Stirs excitement and sense of superiority within me for the first time. That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today. Oh, but we only did 2 poses. Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go. First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym. Oh no, I'm doomed. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Privaty saunters out of the gym. I feel like I'm going to die of exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorm felt a little gross. Okay, so this is again the same thing after. Flexible thinking. I recognize that as a student, it's important for you to let go of preconceived notions and learn to think outside of the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well only when you're giving me grief? Shower time. This we have done it. The shower time. We are going for it. Whoosh. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. Swish, swish. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Then I towel off my worn-out body. When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Privaty, taking off her stockings. Eh? With her back to me, Privaty hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. I carefully use the towels to wrap around my waist. And slowly attempts to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can share the showers. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Privaty straightens and looks behind her. Hey. I rush over to the beat, surround Privaty and cover her mouth before she can scream. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? No. I gingerly remove my hand from Privaty's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at the school, so the showers room aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you can cover yourself with your towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened and nothing will happen, right? Right. I will turn around and so hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I am about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet. Yeah. Wait a moment, I think some students are coming. Eh? Hide quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. Do you want to wash up on too, Naru? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Oh, the music! Why do we have the boss music at that moment? There's a gap here between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Privaty grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Oh.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes. Then why did you go back to your room earlier? I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use. No wonder you smell so nice. It was the shampoo. I can lend you some if you would like. Thanks. The face is cute. You're too close. You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Privaty. Oh, I like how I like how we're gonna put a lot of details here, but not so much here because we don't care. Oh, this is so funny. They really went like, we're gonna put a lot of detail, and here we don't care. Jesus, Lei, you're not sleeping. Go to bed, Lei. There's plenty of details, not on the commander though. I feel Privaty's breath right against my chest. As my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Privaty into my arms. What are you doing? This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privaty is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me. Hey, I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach. Well, a note character anyway. Poor Lay's getting sent to bed like a child. But he's supposed to wake up early. He works on weekends. Okay, okay. This, I have to say, as a girl, to know that you have a bit of a lie detector on you. I don't know how you survive. Me, really, I'm saying this with realistically speaking. The fact that I don't know how you do, like, it must be so complicated because sometimes something can happen and you're not really, but it's just that, voila, it's working well. We don't survive this. And really, I don't know how you, it's how it is. Yeah, but it must be so annoying. It's true that this, for a girl, it's really a flex. Voila, you will never know if we want you to not know. You're a bit, but you can't control it. Alors, you can try to control it, but... So really, for this, I really, I'm impressed by your struggle. Men are honest and very easy to understand. Oh, it depends. Depends of the men. I mean, as a man with Privaty in front of me, I think it will be very hard to control it. It's impossible to control it, but you can kind of try to think of something else. For example. But yeah, it must for me personally, I think we are lucky on this. Because imagine you're in a situation, I don't know, it's really a moment that you shouldn't have this and you have it. How do you... It must be really complicated for you. You have some real struggle in your life. But really, I think the thinking done too much if you are in this kind of situation. I'm at loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privacy reached out as well. And gently wraps her arms around my waist. Oh, this picture is cute though. No, this picture is cute. Her face is really cute here. Being a guy can be difficult in many ways. I believe you. What is that? Mais là, you didn't do the event? You didn't do the event yet? You can be in your chair thinking about Mephanetic and having out of student of no reason at all, so thinking of something else will not help. Okay, your life must be really complicated. On this I'm really like, I acknowledge your struggle, Domino. And know that at least one person acknowledge your struggle. And I think it's important to say it. And I'm not saying it as a joke, I really mean it. It must not be easy every day. This might not be the best time to say this, but maybe you and I could. Suddenly the door slides open. Oh, look at all that steam. So more or less must have just been here. We didn't run into anyone on the way anymore. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us. Maybe. I wonder who it could be. I love playing hide and seek. Nari, go look. Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. You think Nari makes it too easy? What's the fun in that? You think so? We're going to get caught at this rate. I will go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood? First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier. What? I will tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out of here fast. Privaty stepped outside. It was actually me. Wait, what? It was you, Miss Privaty? I didn't realize you like doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I will get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Whoa, you got undressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside is already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough, just hurry up and get in. Privaty waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower's room. I take a moment to calm my racing heart and the other part of me that's even more worked up. Why is Noah and Lei hiding on Twitch? Yeah, they want to separate the domino. I really love the heart in this event. Yeah, it's true that the heart is really pretty. Then I carefully slip out and put on the clothes in my locker. But you two have incredible figures. I will look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? Oh! I will walk away, I think. It's gonna be the bad ending, no? Privaty went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I should involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better to just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I return to the dormitory. Oh, the hell. There's really the... I hear it could be a bad ending. I don't know, we're just gonna see the bad ending. That's right. Any man would say an opportunity like this. Let's do it. I hold my breath as I forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At least there's a gap just big enough to peek through. I let out the breath I have been holding. I carefully press my eyes to the gap. Come to think of it, no one in your class has this kind of allure. I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level. Did you get a new body in senior year or something? It's not how it works. Come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides. But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention. Does that mean no way? It's such a grown-up conversation. It's true, not many men can ignore curves like those. You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana. You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair. I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested. The girls not trying to discuss each other's bodies. So this is the girl talk that the guys offer hear about. Is this just me, or does it feel like a gold draft is coming in? You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door. Oh no. I got a 7, a beautiful diamond on Switch on YouTube, and I got buffer on lag. What the hell is this? For the remainder of my time at the school, I endured the contemptuous glares at Privaty and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Tom, a stigma that I can never shake. That's a stupid bad ending number 2 pleasure prize. Oh, this one was funny. I like this one. You gotta control yourself. The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Good job, everyone. Comments. Anybody wants to play hide and seek with Naru? Me. Kanami and I join. Awesome, the more the merrier. I will seal this one out. Rock, paper, scissors if you don't throw your hits. Wait a second. Slide funk. I thought I just have Privaty call my name. What do we sell at the school stores these days? Ah, Pummons. What are you here to buy, Miss Privaty? The pizza bread here is already good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. You're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I will buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. By the way, have you seen Miss Privaty? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in the line before the pizza's bread sells out. Want some candy? Ray offer me candy while avoiding being seen by Privaty. Don't take it. I lower my head and whisper. I will take it later. I will take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on. Candy always tastes better when you stick in during class. Omens. What are you doing? Privaty walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. I ask, what are you doing? Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Since you can't answer, I will take it you were fooling around. I have an anecdote flexing about my ability at school of being able to be as chatty and yappy as possible and still follow what's going on during the lessons. So when the teacher wanted to yell at you because you were not following, I always had the answer. And he knew that I was chatting, so he was like... I couldn't trap her. And I was really good at this. I was really good at still listening to the teacher and being able to yap. Insane power. Sorry, but I have to flex about this because it was really... everyone was impressed. But at the same time, it has a dumb side, is that as I could hear literally everything in the classroom, having 35 people talk, plus the teacher, at the end of the day, I was exhausted. At the end of the day, I was dead tired. But at least I could flex. Love was the only one to vote for Resident Evil Requiem. Bragish. Ah, but this yes. This I can brag about it a bit. Since you got inside, I take it you are falling around. Write out the entire lessons by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. What's that, please? You need a ray trust item to get a good ending path. But how do I get it? Ah, I should do it again, the conversation. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night. I'm forced to pull out a nighter to finish all the homework Privaty assigned me. The next day in the teacher office. Nice work, good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry? Something to say? Well, what did you... It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmate lately. Ah yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have you to thanks for that, Miss Privaty. That's good to see. I hope you make a lot of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Privaty's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things, not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I will go check on her after class. Raise the demon. I think every object you need on a path can be acquired on the way that leads to said path. Ah, it's because I'm missing something? The school bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Whoa, that's impressive. Okay, what's up for some burgers? Me. Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry, I will go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Privaty. First she had us to do study hall, then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? The nurse, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. She clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of sorts too. I decide to make my way to the nurse office. I carefully open the door to the nurse office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly and find Privaty sleeping on the innermost beds. I sit on the edge of the bed and quickly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs, slightly damp with sweat. Come under. Yes, it's... Ah! I clicked too fast. Oops. You're being so formal with... Comments. Is that really you? Of course. You scared me. Dying of it. I thought it was a dream. What are you doing here? School over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? You really were exhausted, weren't you? Sights. I want to say no, but since you caught me sleep here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privaty looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you would go closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable. Just seeing them sticking so close to you. For some reason it made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering, if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place, I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean something like that? Next time click out of the center, she has terrible habit of clicking where the gel link option appear. I do that all the time, yes. Hello bad boy, hello. It's true that I do that all the time. You're making my worries sound trivial. Take Privaty's hands, tease Privaty. I should take her hands here, no? Hello, Parma. Top. Okay. Privaty looks at me with a puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friend's hands like this. Lean in closer to Privaty. Stare straight at Privaty. What do we do? The top. The top again. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean Comments. Do you use me differently from the other students? Do you use me? Oh my god, what did I take the commander for? Do you use me? Do you see me differently from the other students? Is it alright if I think that? I nod. Emmanuel Macron nod. I'm sorry, but it's we have to do so. Oh no, no, I will not do this. No, it will be super disrespectful. But you have to imagine that in my brain, I'm not saying Privaty face. Sometimes I'm really saying the first lady face, and then I'm saying for the commander we put Macron face and we. And I'm sorry, I have this. I know I'm totally running the moods, but I have this in my brain when I. And it's kind of funny, but it's breaking the immersion. We were disrespectful, they do whatever they want. They are happy the way they are, I don't care. But it makes me laugh because it's... But me, I don't care about that. Everyone do whatever he wants. They do you. I see. Thank you for coming. Privaty lowers her head and swirls the feathers with my hand just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Privaty slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In the dim nurse office, there are only the sounds of her conscious breathing. The sound of her hands brushing against each other. And occasionally the sound of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah, next time I will take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you will like it. It's nice and spacious. And there's not a single sorrow there. I can't wait. Okay. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it's hit me all at once now that I'm not so tensed. Lie down, I will put you to sleep. Sorry. No, I'm fine. So we say we have the rotten brain maid. Oui, sometimes it's complicated to focus. Privaty is a pretty girl, so take good care of her too. She says, I will, Leon. It's late and you should probably be heading back. I grab Privaty's shoulders and lay her down on the bed. I like your message, Leon. They are really cute. They are well with the emoji, etc. They are really cute. Since you finally have the chance, just get some good rest. I cover Privaty with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privaty struggled to stay awake, but soon fall asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. As I try to get up, Privaty turns and burrows her head against me. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relaxed. As I watch Privaty sleeping deeply in my arms, I eventually drift off as well. Are we gonna see it? The school bell rings. Slide bang. Hello everyone, a very good morning to you. Alright everyone, turn in yesterday on work first. Hein, don't just stand there, take your seats. The bell rang literally a second ago. How is that you're coming into class a second earlier every day? At this rate, you will come in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana and me, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Privaty or something? She's been in such a good mood these past few days. I'm not sure. You seem awfully cheaper yourself. Everyone quickly returns to their seats. Alright, let's keep the energy up and start the lessons. Yes, Miss Privaty. Privaty trust. I will have you know that I am not the type of person who trusts over easily, so you should feel proud about yourself. You're the first person I've trusted this much. I like role-playing. Damn, that's nice. Art is a forgotten art form. I'm gonna have to record myself for acting this scene for each one day in the future. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Ah, the commander part? You would do the commander parts, and I do the potato part. Mais no, I'm sorry. I kind of broke the mood, but it's because I really had I had to share. I had to share what's going on in my head. I'm sorry. Actually, I have a very good voice. I'm pretty sure that you have a very good voice. Leon, je click last is the heads. You can do it. You have the headpat option, Leon. You have the headpat. You can do it. You have many commons in the description if you're interested. We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. Ah oui, it's the same thing, so we don't care. Pop, 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 pop. The festival, non. I'm checking if there's things that we didn't read. Alors, they don't know how to do this, blah 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 blah. Everyone to see their own ideas, but nothing inside it. The Med Café. Okay, we have that this. It looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, the Med Café it's... At that moment, Ami... Alors, I'll just go away. She doesn't want to. Okay, she's gonna leave. As soon as the bells are ringing, Ami leaves the classroom. Ah, so this is the good ending that you told me that I don't have. Who broke the headpad? Headpads are dead pads. But it was working. You can check previous path to check where those items are. I woke up to Privaty who looks bewildered. Ah, okay, and this is the normal one. Okay, what did I miss to have the candies? This here probably, no. Must be something here. Ah no, it's before that. Attendez, nothing's gonna work. I feel like heading to the gym. Alors, let's see if the gym's gonna do something. No, the gym's not gonna give me anything. So where did I miss something? This I got it. The beginning. In the beginning. This? Ah oui, this. Found it. Alors attendez. Ah oui, and here you told me I should do Ray. Ask Ray. Thank you, Metal. Okay. I sneak approach Ray and ask, what were you talking about with Miss Privaty just now? Apparently, Miss Privaty, the four of us and you are going to go to... Ah, so she said the truth. Okay. Miss Privaty said to keep it a secret. Even it's secret, so I'm not saying a word. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything and come up with us after school. Sure. Okay. Now we get the... Well, after we can skip. Well, let's do this. Blazing spotlight or highest mids or highest bits, just follow my leads. Shine till the ends, ends up, let's fly. Don't stop tonight, we jump up high. I go all out singing and sing like a superstar. I guess the Privaty is I strike my finishing pose. Just debut already. The Commander Idol, I want to see this. So what did I do? It wasn't bad. Okay, and after this... Ah no, it's not the perfect score. She's gonna do the same thing? Yes, she's gonna do the same thing. Okay, let's go. Ray seems to like you a lot. It's good to see you getting along so well with your classmate, but still, don't be too nice to them. Not that I'm jealous, don't get the wrong idea. Okay, and after we go back here. No, see. Ah mais non, je suis bien, I forgot. No, it's the wrong one. My bad. No, I did the opposite. It's the one on top of it. It's this one, no. It's here, but I should do it. It was trained by Mustang, you know how to dance like a pro. It's this. Yes, okay. My bad, my bad. I stretch out my arms and take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you stick it during class. Okay, and here it's gonna be the same thing. Since you can't answer, I take it you were falling around. Write out the entire lessons by hands 10 times and submit it to me. 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Okay, after it's the same. Ah, and after we can have this. Since Privaty is the teacher, she's probably in the teacher office right now. I decide to make my way to the teacher office. This is the country you were secretly sharing with Ray during class rights. It's nice that you're close, but that sort of behavior during class puts me in a tough spot. It's for me, well, if you don't want it, I will hate for it to go to waste. Up. Okay, and after we will have the good one. Hello, Samir! I have finally reached the 100% completion of the events. Congratulations, Yukine. I know the dedication it takes. So congratulations from all the Domino. Now we understand how long it is to be able to do this. Alors. I leave the classroom and chase after Ami. And after it's over, there's nothing else? Oh, nothing else. I think we are good enough. After it's the end for the part 1. I'm kind of sad that it's over. I think many people like it. Maybe they're not gonna do it that long. I don't know. I don't know if how people reacted about the length of the event. Ami stops walking and turns around as if sensing my presence. How long are you going to keep following me? Stalker, behave. But all part 1 endings. Ah, finally. Since you have been able to see the first part before the next stream. What time is it? Oh wait, you're right. In 20 minutes we stop. No, but you know what? I might... Let's go for 1 more hour, okay? Let's go for 1 more hour. If you can't finish one... How long are you going to keep following me? Sorry if I'm boring you. No, it's fine. But why are you following me? Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates. What's that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander and you were a teacher before that. I thought you were kind of intimidating. But now I feel pretty comfortable around you. Can we talk for a bit? You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you? That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend. Alright, I'm sorry, but if they do an event like that, for me they totally messed the point with Ami. I don't know how to explain, but she looks too backstory of the events. So when we have interaction with her, it's a bit meh. I don't know how to explain this. But for me, there's something that they should have done a bit better with Ami. Thank you, Alpha Mid rating. I just took my tea exactly at the moment that you did the redeem. All the photo with the reds, you have not seen nonsense, just like by. I've been feeling frustrated in more ways than one. Do you know what kind of Nikkes come to the school? I'm not sure if there's some kind of selection criteria.
ミシリスで
Of
作
all
ら
of
れ
the
た
Nikke manufactured by
中途半端に
Missilis,
優れた
there are
Nikke
those who are impressive but not quite outstanding.
その中で
The
も
one that show the
成長
potential
の可
for
能
growth
性が
are
見える
sent to the
ニケが
MMR vocational
MMR
school.
毎回試
They
験
have to
で
get
合
passing
格点を
grades
取らなきゃい
on
け
all
ない
of
か
their
ら
exams,
ほとんどの学生は
which is
卒
why
業で
most
きません
fail to graduate.
実は
Honestly, I was
入
nervous
学す
right
るの
before
が
I even
怖
got
かったんで
Life
す
is hard, so
直
why
前の
not
成
make it
績
because I
が
had
一
to
番
give a
良かったと
speech.
いう理
Apparently,
由
my
だけ
most
で
recent grades
代
were
表で
higher
挨
than
拶
anyone
をさせら
else.
れることになちゃんとやれるか不
Still, I
安
kept
でした
worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. Considering what normal NPC looks like, Ami is very high quality. I quite like Ami, not gonna lie. Maybe because I played all of the events and have seen more of her. Well, maybe... Okay, maybe I have to wait. Okay, maybe I have to wait. This, I totally understand the... I kept worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. I was at school. I was so anxious, but it was really a top level anxiety that I wouldn't have good grades. And no one was pressuring me. My parents were not pressuring me. I didn't have any pressure, but it was inside me. I was so anxious. I was always studying a lot. To tell you, at some point, I was so anxious that I didn't trust that I could remember the lessons. So I was writing, but now that I think about it, I was crazy, but anyway. I was writing words to words, lines and lines and pages of the lessons. So I would know every single information I needed for the control. No one does that. No one is that crazy. And me, I was doing this because I was scared that I wouldn't be able to remember what I learned. And so I needed to know every single words of the lessons to be able to... Like a nice robot. A nice robot that doesn't think, but that copy-paste exactly words for words the lessons. It was terrifying. So Nikke is cool. Nikke students literally die during exams, so there is a bit more pressure than a regular school too. But I can tell you no. I can tell you no because there's some students like me. We are so anxious that it's really unhealthy. It's an anxiety of failure that was really heavy and huge. Nikke's story written creates interest in the characters. The letter releases more of the backstory of the character. Well, I'm gonna wait. You tell me that you like Ami, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait about this. We will see.
でも
It's been very different from what I imagined.
全く違いました
I need a bit of anxiousness. I feel like I care so little as a student. No, but I think it's good. I think it's good the students that don't care about... in a way, because I think it's important to realize that grades is not what make you a person, and how to say, being judged on stuff that you might not be interested is totally stupid. I mean, yeah, but my grades suffered through that. Yeah, that's it, but you were kinda smart because you knew what you wanted. You knew that you were not interested in that, so you didn't put any effort in it. I was too smart for my own goods. Of course, I didn't want to downplay your experience. Just wanted to stare at the risk of death is valid reasons to be anxious even for people that wouldn't be in over situation. Oh yeah, but yeah. Total.
みんなで笑いながら
We all
おしゃ
laugh
べ
a
りを
lot and
して
chat and joke around.
ふざけ合って放課後には
We
美
all
味しい
have a
もの
school
を食べ
together and
て
get good food.
遊びに出かけて
I think again, we're gonna yap about. I like what you say. We're gonna finish fast, but I think the school in France. I don't know for other country, but I think for me, the school in France is really problematic because it makes kids think that life and work and things like that will be about if you have good grades, you will have the recognition of your efforts, and it's not true. Life is not like that, and your value is not on your grades. Totally not. So it really put in the brain of the kids totally the wrong way and the wrong tools to survive work ethic, work behavior, etc. Because after you realize that when you're working, no. Sometimes you can work your ass off and you're not gonna be the one that is gonna have the recognition for it. And I think it's really unjust. It's really not prepare you for the real world. It just confines you in a system that doesn't exist in real life. I learned very young that grades didn't measure what you learned, but how much work you did. All my exams were 90 plus 100, but I failed almost all my classes because I never did homework. Yeah, this called... I agree with you on this. Me, it's just that I was focused on my... How to say? I was really scared of failing. And it was not really I don't know, I was holding on this if I had good grades, it means that everything was fine. I was really holding on this, and it was my my skill on how to have the feeling that I was fine if I had good grades. And it was really intricate into this. I needed a scale on stuff to be able to feel at ease in my life. So the grades were a good example for me, because if I had good grades, everything is fine. Nothing was fine. But in my brain, it was how I saw it. That's why I learned to hate school. Depending on the school you get, you know, my middle school wasn't strict and students were doing what they wanted at any time. I only heard about French school through an exchange student, and it did sound a bit strict compared to our school. Yeah, I think it depends. It depends of your school. Me, it was not that it was strict. It was again that I was just pressuring myself like crazy. Like really. I was the kind of annoying student that if I didn't get 20 to 20, I was not okay. Even though you have 10, it's amazing. But yeah, I was really tunnel vision grades. And I would not recommend someone to be like that. It was really unhealthy. And I was really spending a lot of time learning. A lot of time. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class and hate when the teacher gives us some work. Pretty ordinary, right? Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I would forgotten what kind of place this school really is. Isn't that a good thing to feel less stressed? But we're Nikkes, first and foremost, not students. The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun? I'm not even a real student. I'm overthinking things, right? Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I begin to overthink things as well. I think I understand Miss Privaty's intentions. She wants to give everyone some rooms to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the over must have been exhausted for a long time. Yeah. But I don't think I'm fully ready yet. Could you talk to her for me? Me? Yeah. I think you could explain it better than I can. Sure, okay. Thanks for listening and for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory. Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks out of the school. I should go find Privaty. But she's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, the teacher's office, or the nurse office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something that she said to me. Next time I will take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you will like it. It's nice and spacious. And there's not a single soul there. I look up at the stairs. I've never gone up before. Could it be... Step. I ascend the stairs as quickly as I can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. As I open the door, the glare from the ceiling blinds me. Oh, it's pretty here. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And... Oh, I was just thinking about you. You already came. Miss Privaty, how did you know I was here? You mentioned this place last time. You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable. Privaty laughed slightly and pat my head. You followed Hami right after class ended. Did you talk with... You followed? You fooled. No, you followed. Did you talk with her? Yes. I tell Privaty about the conversation I had with Hami. how she feels about the school. And even the anxiety she's been feeling.
そうです。
I
反対したり
I figured that maybe students who would oppose it or feel pressured.
やはり
Turns out I was
思
right.
った通りエイミーと話
Thanks
して
you
く
for
ださって
talking with me.
同じ学生と
She
いう
see you as
立
a
場の
classmate
友
and a
人だから
friend,
こ
so
そ
she felt comfortable
聞
talking
く
to
こと
you.
ができた。
Miss Privaty. I gradually reached out towards Privaty, who seems a little downcast.
それでも
However,
正直
honestly,
少し悔しいで
it
す。
feels a little unfair.
学祭を楽し
She
もうと
didn't
も
even
せ
give the
ず
festival a
あん
chance,
な
choosing
冷たい
instead
こ
of
とを言うな
instead
ん
to
て
be dismissive of it.
こうなったら
I guess that means
完璧な学祭を
I
作
will
り
just
上
have
げて
to
みせ
turn
ま
this
す。
into the perfect festival.
いろいろ考えたんで
I've
す。
given it a lot of thought.
この学校は
This
普
is
通
not an
の
ordinary
学校じゃあ
school.
りだからこそ
And because of that,
教
the
師の
actions she
行動
should take
は
are
とて
extremely
も重要で
important.
す。私たちがここに
Yes,
来
we
た
were originally
そもそ
sent
も
here
目
to
的
improve the
は
school reputation.
学校私は本気で
But I really do
学
want to give
生
the
たちに
students a
楽しい
festival
学
that they
祭
can
を経
enjoy.
験してもらいたいんです。上の人たちに学祭の準備と開催期間を中間テスト1回分に振り返るという約束を取り付けてきました。
I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparation.
エイミーを含む
Not
学
just
生
for
た
Amy,
ち
but for
全員
everyone.
に、そして
And I will make sure
学
everyone
校を
who
訪
visits
れ
the
た
school
外
has the
部の
best time
方たち
possible.
に
Watching Privaty speak so confidently without second guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing. Why? It's mean!
どうしてそんなに笑うんですか？
What's so funny? Nothing, it's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
こう思える
I
よう
was
に
only
な
able
った
to
の
handle
は
all this so well
あなたのおかげ
because
で
of
す。
few moments. Sorry.
最初は
At
か
first,
けがえのない楽しい
I
学
wanted
生
to
生
give
活
everyone a
を過ご
once
させ
in a
てあ
lifetime
げ
school
たいと思ってい
experience.
ます。そのために
I
楽しい
decided
学
I had
祭
to
に
create
し
a
な
fun
くてはと。
festival. Privaty takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the winds blow.
みんなが楽しければ
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you would have fun too.
そのは
That
ずだっ
was
たのに
that was all I wanted. Privaty takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway.
時間が経つほ
But
ど
as time
嫉妬
goes
して
by,
し
I
まう
feel
し
incredibly jealous and
欲
greedy.
深くなるし自分の
I
気
can't
持ち
control
を
my
抑え
feelings
ることも
anymore. Privaty takes yet another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
それで
So since we've
こう
come
なっ
this
た
far,
から学生時
I
代
found
の
myself
真ん
wanting to
中
be
に
the focal point
立
of
ち
your
たく
school
なったんで
experience.
す。
Privaty lifts her head and looks into my eyes.
学生と先
I
生
was
だか
thinking
ら
we
こそ
could
で
do
き
something
る。
only a teacher and a student can do.
だけど
Something
他の
students
学
can do
生
among
は決し
themselves.
てできない。二人きりの補習授業を
one-on-one
しようと思う。
What do you think?
どうで
Privaty lightly grips my collar. The sight of her is so adorable. Oh, she's cute. She doesn't look like a teacher here. She's so small. We are so big. Attendez, mais what the hell? I didn't realize this when we were doing the event, but it's true that the commander must be so like high compared to the other students. It must be so weird when you are in the classroom and you have the commander in the middle, but he's like a giraffe in the middle of the class. Privaty isn't short, commander is just really tall. But it means that the people in the class that are behind me, they don't see anything. They don't even see the board. I reach out and pull her towards me. What type of lessons? Where are we on in the curriculum?
何言って
What? I have thoughts that far yet. I haven't thought that far yet.
頭の中が
Your
いやら
mind's
しいこ
in
と
the
でいっ
gutter,
ぱい
isn't
なんです。
it? You said it was one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's if it's you who has your mind in the gutter.
変なことを
You're
言
the
うの
one
は
who
や
made
め
it
てく
weird.
ださい。
As I hold Privaty in my arms, she playfully pounds at my chest. Hina falling around. Oh, she's cute. A jaw lining shoots through my neck and goosebump ripples across my skin. Today's
今日のうちこ
lessons
こまでです。
ends here. Good grief.
そんなにせかさないでください。
No need to be impatient.
まだ日は
The
暮れてい
sun
ま
hasn't
せ
even
んし、
set yet.
復習する
There's
時
still
間は
plenty of time for
十
review.
分ある。
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. not my fault you can't speak freedom, quoi. She's being convenient in a lot of situations. A few days later, the MR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Okay. Ah! I didn't have time to read. I'm sorry. I clicked too fast. Oopsie. Those, we agree that those things, they are not important, they are not bad ending, or I probably don't need to make them on stream, right? After watching Amy leaves the classroom, I approached Privaty, who was standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privaty? Of course I'm fine. I worried about Amy, that's all. But, you know, Pummon, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students. So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy. Oh, that reminds me of something that I totally forgot. When I was 8 years old? 9? When I was 8 years old, I think, something like that. Or a bit? Not. See, when we were at this school, we were around 6, between 6 and 10, I think. It's the before middle school. Anyway, before middle school, I remember there was a teacher. She told my parents that I needed to see a doctor or whatever because I was so stressed. Me, really, I was extremely stressed at school. And I had like belly pain, but like insane cramps because I was stressed. Voilà. To tell you how anxious I am, at 8 years old, I was at the point of having belly cramps on how much stressed I was. But all the time. It was not like, oh, one day she has... No, all the time. And yeah, I remember this teacher telling this to my parents. Telling me, your kid, she will probably do something because it's not normal to be that anxious at that age. And yeah, I remember that... yeah, I know, but it was something. Huh? But I was not stressed of the academic part of the school. I was really stressed of the school itself. That's not normal at all. I know. But yeah, no, but anxiety and me, we are friends for a long time. And so I think what calmed down a bit that anxiety was the grades, because I focused on it. I was like, okay, if the grades are good, everything is good. So I was really like, when you have really, you know, something in your mind and you're focused on it and you can only see this, again, the tunnel vision. And I think that's what made me a tiny bit less stressed. I was still stressed, but less. Never get stressed by school, fortunately. Only thing I had was the grumbling stomach during exam was always quite embarrassing. Oh, I have this too. I have this all the time, the grumbling stomach. I have this all the time when I'm taking the train and the metro. And I feel so bad. But every time I take the train and the metro, I have also this yukine. So I totally feel you. But I shouldn't get stressed at school when they don't know the things they do in school is useless. Me, it was just I was just super anxious. I was just a small kid that was super anxious all the time. And you can't really... It's funny because... it's funny. No, it's not funny. But it's hard to explain to someone that is never anxious or that is more... Like, getting anxious because you're passing an exam, etc. It's normal. But being anxious to the point of every single second of your life is anxiety. It's hard to explain this to someone, how taxing it is. And how you can't not be anxious, because I have so many times people that told me, stop being anxious. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not a thing that I can switch on and off. It's like that. And I just have to deal with it. You can try to appease it. You have things to appease the anxiety, but it's still there. And this sometimes it's hard to explain really how, for people that are super anxious, It's really complicated to explain. It takes me a long time to understand people that stress a lot. But I totally understand because for you it's normal to not be stressed. For you it's normal. No, normally you're not supposed to be stressed all the time. It's so weird sitting in the quiet room where everyone is focused and suddenly my stomach acts like I haven't eaten in days. But Yukine, it's I know it feels embarrassing,
So why not
but
make
you're
it
not the only
harder?
one. If that can reassure you, you're totally not the only one. It's like those people who say be happy to depress people, exactly. After they don't think bad. After you have to understand that not everyone thinks like you. And so not everyone feels like you. So it's the same way if you're someone super anxious, you have to accept that most of the people are not like that. And it can be annoying, but it's like that. And it's kind of the same with the people that are always happy and never depressed. They have to understand that a person, like how a depressed person works. But it's also true for the depressed person to kind of understand that some people can't understand this because they are not depressed. They have never been depressed in their life. And you have to accept it. It's like a brain chemistry imbalance. Wow, sounds like a lot of... It's not a brain chemistry imbalance, it's just say that to not go deep into the details, when you get trauma as a child, it's complicated for the rest of time. Let's just say this. Let's just say that when you're super unlucky in life and you start with a malus, but it makes the rest complicated. But at the time I didn't know. I didn't know that it was related. But now I kinda guess that it's related. I don't understand how people work. I don't interact with them on that level though, so it's fine. But after, it's still interesting sometimes to kinda try to see the situation in the deep lore, the deep-ish lore. This makes sense. Yeah, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about happy things. I swear my life is not only depressing stuff. Because I have the feeling that the more you talk with me, the more you're like, ah ouais, it's heavy there. I swear I have happy moments too. It's not only dark, I swear. I wouldn't be laughing if it was not... There's happy moments, I swear. Like Nikke, for example. Nikke is nice. You laugh way too much for someone depressed, don't worry. Ah, I'm happy to see this. No, I'm happy to know this. I don't know, but I guess I have to believe you. No, but it's true, it's true. You know what we say? It's in adversity that you find like the happy moments that have value too. Honestly, I enjoy discussing horrible topics. Ah non, mais if we start on the deep lore of each, some of you are not ready, I think. There's many things to say and too much. We can hear you smile when you talk to... Oh, that makes me happy. See, I prefer that you feel this from me than you might feel the depressed potato in the corner. No, that makes me happy that I can bring you good vibes. Me, it makes my day. If I bring you good vibes, I'm happy. I'm really happy when I know that you're having a good time here. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Ami, but she's nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone. If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going. Privaty looks up toward the stairs that people rarely use. It's kind of funny, but what I would like people to think of my stream and when they join, and I hope I managed to gather that to you and to make you feel it. I really want to create a place that there's no judgment. But I really mean it, because a bit before we were talking about family dinner, etc. and politics, etc. But me, I really want to make a place that it's super neutral in the way that you can just be there and all the rest, let's forget about it just for a bit. And let's just enjoy being together, talking together. And I really hope I'm working on this and it's working and it's what you feel. That you can be here and it's the safest place you can have. Because for me, it's super important I think we don't have enough of those places anymore in our crazy society. Just a place to be like, chill. Just chill. Privacy looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, the door stands slightly ajar. I think you have succeeded at this. Oh, that makes me super happy. No, really. Honestly, I think you succeeded in doing that. I can say it feels like a safe place for people since a lot of viewers, me included, don't fear talking about themselves or part of their life here. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you. No, I'm very happy. I'm really happy if it's how you feel. For me, it's my biggest reward. It's to know that you feel good here. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And Ami standing right there. And we push Ami out of the ceiling so we can be of the roof so we can be with Privaty alone. Miss Privaty, I'm sorry for blurring that out and just leaving like that. No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment? You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you? That's right. I am a teacher at this school and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transfer to the school. I will raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I will do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way you will be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more. I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared. Ami glances at me briefly. She bowed politely to Privaty before leaving the rooftop. This is hard. Should I go talk to her? I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We will have to work with the cards we've been dealt. I cautiously reach out toward Privaty, who seems a little downcast. But she moves first. We can't give up now. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school reputation, but I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for the visitor who comes to the school, but for Ami and you too, Premade. You will help me, won't you? Privaty smiles brightly and holds out her fist toward me. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privaty and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decided to strengthen our camaraderie once again. We failed. Of course. The sunset burns very red as it's showing a sun. A few days later, the main vocational school recently begins preparing for the festival. We failed! She talked about camaraderie. Being a good teacher is very hard. Still, I'm glad that I have a student who truly understands me. Okay, so we're finally done with the first part. Ah, almost. There's still something missing. But I think we can try to at least do this. Okay, let's go for this. Or I go for this that I didn't do. No, let's go for something that I didn't do. Of course, it's just as important that you also enjoy your company and sharing such a place with us as well. Otherwise, we're just taking advantage of your good nature. Oh, no. No. I know I hate it here. I'm joking. Of course, I enjoy your company. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it and continue to do it if I was not enjoying it. Me personally, if I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't continue. Really. I wouldn't push myself into something that I don't like. This no, because I really see streaming as my hobby plus because I really enjoy what I'm doing. And if I was not feeling this and I was feeling, for example, anxious of doing it, I will not continue. I will just say, okay, no, it's not for me. It's not giving me what I had hoped for in the term of feeling good about it, etc. So I would have quit. So you can be sure that every time I open my stream, I don't force myself to open the stream. It's because I really, really want to stream. And it's not, I don't force myself. Van, I'm glad to be part of a lovely place and contributing to everyone feeling welcome and happy. Oh, thank you, Cold. Thank you very much, Cold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Beep, beep. The alarm blares instantly, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere over than the commander's room. I reach over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in bed as every muscle protests. Hot waters run from the shower head, washing away the last traces of sleep. Then I blow dry my hair, until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. But we're gonna do the other one. I slip into the crib shirt and slacks, then top it off with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. It still feels a bit awkward, but at least I look like a student now. The door slide opens, and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MRI vocational school, and my feet move on their own, carrying me towards the day ahead. If someone of you have done the event previously of the second part, can you help me to get to the true ending of the second part? So like this, at least we see a true ending of the second part. If something happened and we don't continue tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna get diabetes, people are way too sweet today. Plus the Valentine's events, cuteness of our lords. Hello Wendy, I will. Okay, thank you Conrad. Thank you very much. And my feet move on their own, carrying me towards the day ahead. Alors, the rooftop, the teacher office, the campus, the club room. Where do we go? But that we need all the endings just to get the true ending. Ah, for the second part, you need to do all the ending? Ah, okay. For the second part, it's not like the first one that we could immediately go towards the... I can't undo Conrad, I have done it, but I would lie if I said I remember which answer led to which parts. I climbed the stairs 2 at a time, from the second floor to the third, my breath quickening as I push myself. At the top, a locked door blocked my way. I fit my key into the lock and turn it, the latch giving way with a slight resistance. The doors open with a creak, and the rooftop unfolds before me wide and open. A cold breeze brushes past, lifting my hair. And there, waiting just for me, is the one who will give a very special lesson to my teacher. You've arrived. Privaty stretches out her arms naturally, and I step forward, wrapping her in an embrace and bringing my face against her. That tickles. I really look forward to your lessons every day. It's not lessons time yet. We agreed we do this after school. It's just private lessons, you know. I could use some tutoring, Miss Privaty. You really don't have to keep saying that. Privaty gives me a sharp shove. Not now. Let's do this later, okay? I've got to get ready for class. Okay. I lightly kiss her neck. I'm certain the lesson will be very rewarding. It's that fast, this one? Damn. You can get a happy Privaty ending and a happy Arcana ending in part 2 like in part 1. Ah, for the real secret true ending you need to 100% the event. Ah, okay. A few days after the festival is announced. Once classes are over for the day, the door leading to the rooftop, which is typically locked, opens. Every day after school, Privaty and I meet on the rooftop for supplementary lessons. Just a moment. Doesn't this feel strange to you? What do you mean? I'm the teacher and I'm supposed to be the one doing the teaching. But lately, you've been acting more like the teacher. That's because you've taught me so well. I never taught you to do that. I'm just standing ahead of the lesson. Since I will end up doing it all anyway. What do you mean by that? Oh, the music. The music is back. Miss Privaty, the rooftop is nice and all. But shouldn't we consider changing location soon? That's going too far. Privaty pushes me away. There's still some class time left. Well, it's break time. Teachers need rest too. Omens. Yes? What's your daily routine been like lately? I wake up in the morning, go to school and attend lessons. After classes, I do supplementary lessons with you. Then I return to the dorm to do homework and a review. I kiss Privaty's hands, focusing mostly on extra lessons, of course. I see. What about festival preparations? I think the others in class are illegal to preparations. I kiss Privaty's wrist. You all used to eat burgers together and go to karaoke, didn't you? You guys don't hang out much these days. I've been busy studying. I kiss Privaty's arm. So that means you're spending all your time at school with me now. That's right. I kiss Privaty's neck. For some reason, Privaty looks deep in thought. Even so, today's supplementary lesson is both productive and enjoyable. You're asking about teacher? I don't know, he seems busy lately. He's a commander after all, maybe something important came up. Anyway, we didn't ask him about it. It's too bad since we have one lessons person. We have one less person for hide and seek. But that's okay, I'm a third year student now after all. Festival preparations? For now we're just trying to handle it ourselves. Students in other clubs or those who don't want to participate aren't helping with the preparations, since we can't force them. It's less fun than I accepted. I thought we were preparing for it together and it would be a bit more lively. Subschedule is... I know! No, we're really gonna try to... In 40 minutes we stop whatever happens, okay? I swear, 40 minutes we stop. Because after I stream earlier tomorrow, so... Good night, it's already 2 AM for me, see you later. For me too, Alpha. Good night, thank you for joining Alpha. Alpha Baguettes. Good night. I hope you will be super crispy for tomorrow too. Because you're a baguette. This one's... I really am happy. But this isn't the kind of school life I wanted to give him. We can keep meeting after this mission ends. But once the festival ends, so does our time at school. I don't think one's year shouldn't be limited to one experience. I want to help him make all kinds of memories. But I just want to be a small part of them. Bye bye! As if I'm making a big decision. Privaty leaves the teacher office with a resolute expression. What did you say? The festival is less than 2 weeks away. That's probably why there have been more faculty meetings about it lately. I have a lot more work to handle too. It might be difficult for us to meet for a while. Even for our supplementary lessons. But this is the highlight of school for me. That's not true, Beaumont. There are many enjoyable things about school you haven't discovered yet. There's no way anything that compares to being with you, Miss Privaty. Still, we're both busy right now, it can't be helped. However, once everything's over, I will be sure to make up all the lessons we missed. Until then, you will have to be patient. Understood? I look at Privaty with a recent look, feeling hurt. But her expression remains firm. Whatever. Privaty lightly kisses my lips. Be patient, okay? I barely managed to steal my resolve what I am supposed to do after that kiss. I force down my feelings and reply. Fine. There was... How could I have selected something else here? There was a choice here? I don't remember. Ah no, it's the one here. Tac, tac, tac. Okay, my bad. The school bell rings. Privaty really must be as busy as she says. Some of her classes are either being handed over to other teachers or turned into self-study periods. I barely get to see her, which is incredibly depressing. I missed all the materials we're missing. Yeah, probably. You got 8 paths from there, oh lord. If we run out, we can always buy more. Wouldn't it be better to buy everything at once, though? I hadn't noticed before since I'm always so preoccupied with pursuing Privaty as soon as the class ends, but some of my classmates are diligently preparing for the festival. Approach them, return to the dormitory. I should approach them here, no? Don't worry, everything is working as intended. A wave of guilt and remorse starts to wash over me. I stand up from my seat and walk towards my classmates. Teacher, I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Whoa, you're gonna help us? Haven't you been busy lately? We kept trying to invite you to hang out, but you were never around. I just finished everything I was busy with. Sorry you had to take this all on yourselves. We weren't overwhelmed or anything. We did think it would be nice if everyone could band together. It was pretty hectic. We don't know much about Maid's Cafe, so we were a bit lost. I see. So you're going shopping now? Yeah, we're short on decoration materials. But we don't really know exactly what or how much we're missing. Looking around the classroom, I can see that lace has been added here and there. While I was distracted thinking about Privaty, they have been hard at work decorating the classroom. It does feel a bit plain for a maid cafe. How about this? When it comes to maid cafe, I happen to know quite a lot as a master. I should help them decorate while I still can. It looks like things are going well. A shadow appears briefly in front of the classroom door and disappears, but no one noticed. By the way, teacher, what were you so busy with? What? I figured it was work that was keeping you. But it felt more like you were kind of spaced out. You couldn't focus in class at all. A student silence falls over the classroom. It seems everyone's been curious about what's been going on with me. Have you ever dated someone before? Even Ami, who was standing slightly further away, starts edging closer hesitantly upon hearing my question. Well, we're Nikkes and students, so we don't really get many chances to date. There are people we admire or feel fond of, but I haven't dated anyone yet. I'm a third year at school now. Does that mean it's time I start dating someone? Who should I date? Dating? What about you, teacher? Are you dating someone right now? I'm not sure if you can call it dating. But there is someone I like. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Who is it? Tell the truth. Be vague and dodge the question. If I tell the truth, it's gonna be a disaster, no? Be honest. Why does the prospect of telling them this suddenly makes me so nervous? I swallow nervously and begin to speak. It's Miss Privaty. I knew it. I totally knew it. We would figure that's who it was. It was kind of obvious. Really? You're always staring at her like you're completely spellbound. As soon as class ends, you leave with her straight away. It was kind of disappointing. You never hung out with us. Sorry. But thanks. Thank you for being honest with us. I'm so excited right now. My dopamine levels are through the roof. My hair's pounding. What's wrong with him? If you brought this up, there must be something on your mind, right? What are you worried about? Everyone has ditched their festival preparation and is now standing in a circle around me. It's been a while since I've gotten this much attention and it only makes me more nervous. Class speed trusts. Be honest, what did you say to the kid in class? Over the last few days, they keep staring at me when they think I'm not looking. Today, Islam and honesty is the better choice, I'm proud. Good night, Vanny. Thank you for joining. As I said, we're not gonna continue too much. You think we should stop here? I'm scared that you might be all tired. You want to stop now, Domino? Be honest with me. And we will see what happens for tomorrow. I close the stream and I put the poll on YouTube. And here we have 26 people that participated in the poll. Rest now is. But I'm scared that if it's too long, everyone is tired because it's Friday evening and we're gonna miss we might miss some stuff. At least we finished the first part, it's true. Okay, let's stop here. Everyone looks at me with expectant eyes. I suppose you can call it a concern. We read this one and we stop, okay? We could stop here. I'm not a type, but I'm not representative of most people. We do this one and we stop here. But Miss Privaty is so busy that I hardly get to see her. She does seem rather busy lately. She barely has time to come to class. I guess I feel a bit hurt. It feels like I'm the only one pining after her. If she's busy, then it can't really be helped. It's not as if she said she hates you or wants to break up. I'm sure Miss Privaty is having a hard time right now too. Still, it doesn't listen to her. Besides, it's not as if teachers are the only ones who are busy. We students are busy too. Attending classes, eating snacks, taking naps, preparing for the festival. Do you know how busy we are? Opinions clearly differ among the group. Just as the discussion is starting to heat up, I have something to say. Amy steps forward. We should try to emphasize with Miss Privaty. Honestly, she's a teacher and we are our students. I'm sure she was terribly worried. Lately, for months, even I could tell you aren't invested in anything except Miss Privaty. Come to think of it, Privaty did mention there were many things here at school I hadn't experienced yet. Is this her way of showing her consideration? When you think about it that way, you're pretty oblivious teacher. If I were a teacher dating a student, I would have all sorts of things to worry about. You think so? I'm sure Miss Privaty wants to be all lovey-dovey with you too. And this is the perfect time to try something heart-fluttering. What do you mean by heart-fluttering? You know, something like, that day we don't get any festival props done at all. Instead, we spend the whole time talking about the romance right up until the dorm curfew. The school bell rings. Good morning. Please submit your homework, then we will start the class. Privaty walks around the classroom while conducting the lesson. I write something on a small piece of paper. Unfold it neatly, and when Privaty passes by my sides, place it in her hands, put it in her pocket. Put it in her hands. I describe the places in the Privaty's hands. Privaty is clearly frustrated, but quickly composes herself and resumes walking around the classroom. After making a full round, she returns to my desk. She leans against my desk and makes a little heart with her fingers. Then she continues the lesson with a calm expression, but her ears turn red. As when I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmate and I came up with is a success. I've still got a chance. Letting my feelings get the better of me, I listened to the lesson while feeling a flutter of excitement I'd almost forgotten. After school, we proceeded with the festival preparation under my direction as a maid cafe regular. Should I adjust the ribbon here? Just a little more to the left. Like this? Yeah, that works. Welcome, master. Would you like to try claspy fluffy over rice? Come on, guys, you're breaking the immersion. And you should just say welcome back, not just welcome. Alright. Is this summer rice good enough? Amy, who was initially skeptical about participating in the festival, gradually started pitching in after our passionate chat about romance. Now she plays an indispensable role as the one in charge of cooking. It's perfect. Thank goodness. Wow, this is crazy. Look at how fluffy it is. How's the ketchup part coming along, trainee maids? Did you get in a lot of practice? We should make a stream like that. I make omelettes and after I can't make 2,000 omelettes for one person. But we should make a stream like this. And we write on the... Gonna write on the omelettes. Would be nice, no? Or maybe no, maybe I have an idea. Instead of doing a real omelette, I can make a paper that has the shape of omelette and I write on it so everyone can have his word on it with the ketchup. I remember each making omelettes. But we could do this, no? That could be cute. I make one omelette for real, but after the rest, it's fake omelette. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have 10 omelettes in my apartment alone. But we could do this, no? Or maybe no. What can I make in multiples and write on it? Oh, maybe we can make muffins. We can make muffins and I write on the muffin something for you. Because it can have multiple muffins. That's a lot of money if you make omelets for each of us. No, but muffins. Muffins, I can make many of them. Cupcakes. Cupcakes, the same thing. Muffins or cupcakes. At least we can do it. And then you deliver them at home. Wait, you should do this. Okay, I'm gonna write it down somewhere or I forget. The muffins ID. Oh wait, no, on cookie it's not gonna be the same. But there's not a lot of place for the arts. Oh, it depends. Depends if you have really good cupcake. What? Or biscuits. Or we make biscuits and then they are flat and I write on them. We can do this too. And I write on them with a chocolate dough. Like Nutella, but it's not Nutella. We can do this. We have to see, but we totally can write on some things for you. I'm getting the hang of it. Just like I thought, hand, you're really good with your hands. Does this look okay? A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute. So you did the Stellar Blade gameplay? Yes, I played it. I played it, Leon. We call it frosting. Look, I drew an arrow with ketchup. For 2 whole weeks, we throw ourselves entirely into the preparations. Finally, the day of the festival arrives. Do you think many people will come? We spent so much time preparing, so I certainly hope so. This is the first time the Emerald Vocational School has been open to the public. I think a whole bunch of people will show up. I hope it goes well. Me too. Anyway, you must be really happy, teacher. Once the festival starts, Miss Privaty won't be as busy. I hope so. We've got your back, just count on us. Got it. You guys are the best, seriously. That's what friends are for. We leave the brightly decorated classroom while chatting fervently. I hope the festival is something the students can enjoy together with outsiders. And Privaty as well. Finger hurts. I saw you doing something cute in class, making that note with a heart on it. Did you see the gesture I responded with? Okay, we're done. I have the feeling that there might be more branch on the second part, but they are faster to do. I have the feeling that the yapping is faster. We will see if I'm right or not. But I have the feeling that it is... How much left do we have? So many things. So much more picture to get, so... Ah, you get things I didn't. I will claim all. So many pictures. Only 4 endings for the part 2. Ah! So, yeah, we might be able to finish it. But for now, we stop here. Oh, it's so big. Oh, but to think that this is an event, it's so giant. I have the platinum trophy for Stellar Blade. Really? Damn! That's cool. I really like Stellar Blade. We had fun on it. Some of the ones in the first part are varying, so it's possible. Okay, we stop here, Domino. Okay, so we will see. I'm gonna put the poll immediately on YouTube, so we will know what happens. Okay. If you don't get the thing for the shop, how could I do this? Wait, and I will buy the things later. Cooking with mommy tomorrow. No, it's Sunday. Jack, it's Sunday. It's not today. Enfin, today. Yeah, it's not today. It's Sunday. Shifa did an excellent work. Yes, they did. No, I think they really did. It's a long event and a cool event. Me, I like it. Ah, we have a... someone saw that I didn't... Oh no, I got smite. Someone saw that I was not connected for more than 2 days and he put me out. Bon alors attendez, I'm gonna put a new domino. Who wants to begin? Is there any of you in the waiting list? So I take you. I'm bring a big event for the anniversaries. Shift up working with the Resident Evil creator was not what I expected in my timeline. I hope it means more. I hope it means that the Stellar Blade 2 is gonna be insane. It's over already. We're gonna continue tomorrow, Leons. For me, it's almost 3 AM. I'm dying. I wish I could add you each, but I don't play on global. No problem. No problem. I will take randomly. Huh? I will take with the one that was there the most. This person was working. I'm gonna take the person that is working. Hop. Why didn't... I'm still losing people? Why didn't put the... Did I misclick? Oh, did I misclick? Ah no, it's probably that it was too old. So it got removed, probably something like that. No, but probably it's because it wasn't too old invitation. I guess it's this. Let's click on accept all. But no, I'm full, so I want to choose. They're gonna make survival or games with anime waifus. I don't know what they're gonna make. They say that what game they're gonna make exactly, or they say it's gonna be a Nikke game, or... They explain this or no? Because I didn't see the video. I know there's a video that talk about this, that they got the studio, etc. But I didn't see the video. Seeing Blanc makes me happy. Blanc is so cute. Trying to clear her. Even if this background isn't the best, but you have to pay for a background. I don't want to pay. You have to pay for it. Where is it? Where do I change the background? It was somewhere, no? I don't remember. I see it's here. Look, you have to use gems. I don't want to use gems. It's not like you got water. Mais oui, mais there's the events coming soon. I don't want to spend stupidly. I might need all of it. I might need all of it. I can't spend uselessly. The order. The order that never remove. One day I will change it, I swear. But not now. One day I will change the background. And you will be there to witness it. For now, no. Treat yourself after the Annie if you have any left. Voila, I will do this. No, but I will do it after the anniversary. The music that played at the beginning of Eido 7 in Stellar Blade is really good. Yes, the music in Stellar Blade in general are really good, yes. It's true. After, it come from the creator of Nikke, so we can trust them on the music, I think. Okay, I stop. I stopped the game. I did stop the game. Domino. It's time to sleep. It's late. I opened, by mistake, the wrong application. I hope my computer's not gonna explode. Score! Okay, fine. It didn't break anything. So good, it makes you want to cry. My favorite music in Stellar Blade is Westland. I don't remember which one is my favorite in Stellar Blade. It's been too long.
So why not make it
It's
harder?
been too long. But I remember the music of Stellar Blade being bangers. Yes, I remember this. Domino, take care. See you tomorrow. Today. See you in a few hours. I will put the poll on YouTube so you can again choose whatever you want, but it was for the people that might not be on the Nikke stream, so they can also have their words about this. So I will put the poll on YouTube. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for enjoying the time with me. Even though the event is a lot of yap, and I'm happy that you still enjoy the yapping session on Nikke. Can't wait for the anniversary. I think it's gonna be interesting. Take care, everyone. Sleep well and bye-bye. And I don't forget, croissants. Take care, everyone. Night night. And thank you for all your kind words about liking being there. You are all so sweet. I'm really lucky and happy to have such a sweet community. Everyone, take care. Bye 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 bye. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it again, I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it again, I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. Yeah.